Hello everybody, welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G Streams. And today, we're playing some more Magic the Gathering Arena. I also have a bit of a setup change where I'll be able to show the untapped.gg overlay. Though it comes at a minor cost of me having to set up this infinite window. Get ready for that. Although I wish it does this kind of displays and features are cool. When you have this. Always liked it. It's funny. I always find it enjoyable. There was a set of escalators at my mall. You go up the escalators and it's mirrored. There's mirrors on either side of the escalator because you went up a single shaft. It wasn't out in the open. And there's mirrors on either side. And I always loved looking to the left or the right. You could just see that infinite reflection going all the way down. It was always one of the coolest things. So, let's see what's going on here. There was something in the store, and they do this every once in a while. That's always cool when they do. You can trade in some of your gold in for gems. So it's weird that they put a cost like, oh, pay 300 gems to get 400. Like, why would you do that? Brandon, good to see you. How are you doing? Move this out just a little bit. Boop. So I'll still be able to see and read everything. Well, good. Glad to hear you're doing just fine. So, you big fan of the Magics? And do you have a deck that you play right now in any format? You got some personal favorites? You got a particular color scheme that's your favorite? Me, I'm a bit of a Simic person. I'm core red, so I usually go teamer on things. And, oh yeah, by the way, shout-outs to Top Deck Cards and Games here in Pittsburgh. If you ever need of a good local game store in the Pittsburgh area, in the South Hills, Top Deck Cards and Games, Curry Hollow Plaza. So, this one looks pretty good in this little I forget what they call this style. Stereoscopic or something, where you like rotate it. It's banned. It's not legal in shake up. Well, that's fair. I haven't really seen too much of these cards in play anyways. So let's see, what are my dailies? And oh yeah, what's the brokers? What's going to be different about this? Because this is a constructed format. It's 60 singleton. Look at the top card of your library. Cast flows from the top. Removing a counter. Okay. Understandable. So you want me to cast some red and white spells. I can take care of that in Historic. White or blue, I can take care of the white portion Historic still. We can just try to see what other random stuff I have here. Another one is blue-green. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with mono blue. It says cast blue, we can do that. Then we'll dip into some standard. Take care of these dailies, dip into standard, and go for a draft today. Nice brisk walk around the draft. These ones are just too old. Need changes. 17 card change. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's allowed here. Well, good to know. I'll try and wear the bandana through a whole game today. Coffee! How you doing? Good to see ya. Best win rates are Boros Burn, Mono White Aggro. Not much Boros aggro difference from the Burn version. Angels, enchantments. Yeah, I've seen play the enchantments and runes decks. I haven't seen any goblins. Not seen any mono red goblin. Disney. Ooh. Nice. So you're out west, that would be Disneyland, right? Still, good on that. Nice, nice. Have a good time soon enough. You gonna arrive there today? Or is it gonna be like a multi-day journey to get there? Spirit got the island. We want to start with the Dryad. This thing is cool because it can show you all your cards, how many are left, and your percent chance to draw them. So I'm like 42% to draw a land throughout each of my turns. Of course, that'll diminish as I actually draw lands or skim them out of my deck. They're waiting on me. Sorry, dude. I have an overlay off the right-hand side that can tell you, oh, here's what they played so far. So you can figure out what deck they are. Alpine Meadow. So take a turn off. Grab them just like such. That's with the kicker, 4-mana auto tap them. Or it'd be 5, 6. We have him at the ready. He won't be safe. No attack. What does he do? To 1 plus the greatest power. Oh, okay. Right, let's make sure to add the broken rifle. Okay, that sounds good. Things for them to turn. Oh, okay. So. Just 3 damage, huh? Spell. That's 6. When this enters the battlefield, so if you pay 5, you get a 5/1. Doing Fireblade right. Okay, result. Result. Equip is 3. Okay. 3 to drop, 3 to equip. Dang. That is perfectly fine. Result. lifelink. So we'll just tap him down next turn. Pass two attackers. Pass two blockers. Block here. Activate ability. Get this force. It has now been properly blocked. And we'll spend one. Tap it down. Still cannibals, huh? Gonna go create a rhino and put a shield counter. What does that say? Oh, okay, it's another one of those cast a spell. Create put +1/+1 counters on your creature. One per spell. Get real big. Nice. That's 1, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can just activate twice. So yeah, block whoever you like. Alrighty. Solid victory. I might switch over to the Blue PAD microphones. A strain on the ears. Oh, good. Okay. But yeah, hopefully no rides will break down while you're there. That would be like most appealing. Oh, that reminds me of one thing I wanted to do while I'm here. And I just wanted to shrink this down. See current viewers and that kind of stuff. And then get back to this. And bring that down. So, okay, overlay's all good. That's all I wanted to double check on. Got to do a couple more blue, huh? Okay. So we'll just go straight into alchemy. Do this aerial domination. Just play from there. Sorry for not talking much, trying to understand how this game works. Oh, no problem. I can easily explain it to you. Well, no, I can relatively easily explain it to you. I can even go to a bot match where I can do it step by step. Play against the bot. Let's see. I'll do Flux Dragon. Just in case the dog shows up, I can show the I can just try and showcase the Planeswalker having a Scottish accent. Or it might be Irish, but I swear it's more Scottish. So, that being said, here's how the game works. You're a wizard, Harry. You're one of the most powerful type of wizards. You're a planeswalker. You can walk the dimensions. You can walk between one plane of existence to another. Walk through the ethereals to get there. But you decided to have a duel with another planeswalker. And you both start at 20 health. Your objective, in general, is to try to reduce them from 20 health to 0. There are other ways to win, but this is the most common approach. In your arsenal of spells, your library of at least 60 cards will contain things such as quick instant spells, or big burly creatures, to which you will smash the face off your opponent. But to cast these spells, you need resources such as land. Mana, actually. You draw your mana from the land that you visited in the past. You can play at least one land per turn. There's ways around that, but generally, lands will produce color mana, sometimes no color. And sometimes your spells are going to request that you have exactly specific colors when casting them. As you can see here, I have a mountain. Mountains always produce red. This Runaway Steamkin says that it needs at least, you must have exactly one red and then one of anything else to cast this creature, to put it into play, and to try and to beat face with it. And I have a second land here that maybe produces 2 colors. I can make it give me a red or a blue. And there are 5 main colors in the game. And we'll just go forward from there. You start off the game by drawing 7 cards, deciding if you want to keep it. Always try to keep at least 2 to 3 lands. And go ahead and get started. The opponent will go first. The bot always plays a single color deck. Right now, the bot wants to play a just white deck. So it plays its land for turn, has nothing it wants to cast for 1 mana, and passes to me. I drew my card for turn. I want to play this land. Now, it's more efficient to play this land. I play my land. My land has an ability. I go ahead and make a decision on that ability. I pass my turn, because there's nothing I could cast. My land was tapped. So, now we're into the meat of the game. Opponent goes, I play another plains. Plains produce white. That's 2 resource points it could use towards casting a spell. But it didn't want to. So, passes the turn. Now it's my turn again. Drew my card that I knew was going to be there. I decide I want this land. And you know what? I do want to cast my creature. So I'm going to cast the Steamkin. I have exactly 1 red and 1 of any color, so I choose blue. I can use that to put the Steamkin into play. Usually when you're playing this in physical paper, cards, you will turn your lands sideways. That's called tap. So I tap the lands for the mana to show that I'm using them to cast a spell. Delver. So I'm going to play another land. So when it goes to your turn, you compulsory draw a card. I drew this card, and I will actually play it this turn. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this land to play. Pay some health so it can enter untapped and I can use it immediately. I want to cast this creature who has abilities. Hopefully he will transform into a big flying insect. For now, I will then cast this card. This card has 2 spells on it. I'm going to cast this smaller spell to deal 2 damage. Take this, Angel! And then I will presumably attack. So here's the next thing about this game. Attacking. Creatures that just entered the turn can't attack. They gotta wait, unless they have a special ability that allows them to attack immediately. This creature, it has, down at the bottom right corner of the card, it tells you its power and its toughness. Power means how much damage the creature's going to deal. Toughness means how much damage the creature can take before it will die. So, it's a 2-2, which means it can deal 2, and it can take 2 before it dies. Right now, I'm going to send it in and deal 2 damage to my opponent. And there we go. We went from 20 to 18. I'm winning! Ah. So they played a cat. Cat has some abilities. It can gain life. Ooh. And then, opponent also decided to put an enchantment on the cat. The cat is now enchanted. The cat is now stronger. The cat is basically a 1-1. The enchantment gives it +2/+2. So now it is a 3 power, 3 toughness cat that will gain you health when it deals damage. So I am looking at an island. Decline does not help this little dude. Oh, I drew a land for turn. I'm up to 4 mana now. I have 4 resource points. I can cast either one 3-costed spell that requires it must have a red, must have a blue, and then one of anything. It doesn't matter. Or I can maybe cast 2 of these spells. And I think I will do that. Spend 2 mana. This game will automatically tap for you if you just go ahead and want to just throw things out there. Other times you can just go ahead and click on it. Like, I'm going to click this. 1 red. 1 of anything. Steamkin. Hiss and sizzle. Now, on to the next lesson. There are different spell types. There's either instant or sorcery. Instant means you can use it just about any time. A sorcery can only be used on your turn, and only outside of combat. Now, this might sound like a lot of information, but the more you play the game and actually physically have at it, you understand the flow of it. This is kind of the basics all at once crash course. I'm gonna do a sneaky. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna attack with just this thing. He's going to get bigger when I cast a red spell, up to a maximum size of 4/4. So I'm going to try to get a 2 for 1. Ah yes, the opponent wants to block. He wants to trade the 3/3 for the 3/3. Bahaha! Lightning Strike. I'm going to deal 3 damage to any target. I hit the opponent in the face with it. Casting it makes the Steamkin get even bigger. Aw, they got it back on me. Good play. So my plan was to let their thing be a 3/3, and then let it be a 3/3. Hit them in the face, grow to 4. They said, "Bahaha! Since you're gonna try and bolt me in the face, I cast another spell, and I added on top of the stack." And it says their creature became a 5/5. Then my spell hits him in the face. Then my Steamkin becomes a 4/4. Well, 5/5 beats the 4/4. My Steamkin's dead. They gain 5 health, and I cry on the inside. Delos Secrets reveals a Flux Channeler. And we'll just decline to reveal. Now, is there anything I can do? Oh, but they don't have an artifact. Not attack here. it can just block for free. 3/3 is bigger than everything on my field. Hey, you can transform now. Reveal. So I decided to not attack during that turn, just pass my turn. And went slap my face. Said, your go. Good luck.
Steady your mind, Rowan.
Now I'm
And
just
I
going to
will
try
inspire
and
your heart.
generate an offense, somehow beat the computer, and move on from there. So those are all the basics of the game. Play one land per turn, cast your spells, and attack them. Also, read all the cards. Reading the card explains the card. So,
There is no virtue without bravery.
Swag, what's up? Ah, you're on your summer break now. Congratulations! Oh, yes. Remove 3 counters, create 3 red mana, cast this thing. As you play this game, you'll find synergies that will help out. So, I tapped, just to quickly explain, during this turn, during my turn, I had tapped 3 lands, which creates 3 resource points, which allowed me to cast this spell. This spell did abilities, allowed me to attack efficiently. Then I was able to remove counters to create more resource points and cast this creature. So now, I drew a land. I'll draw a land for turn. I will... +1 here. Give this thing a good ability.
Here is a tool. Use it.
I will... 2 damage to any target. And I will create... This is 2 damage. And this is a treasure token. I will get 2 damage, and then I will gain a treasure token. Flux Chandler says, oh, your things are going to get bigger. Sweet. Love it. Thank you. Then, yeah, I can attack with everything again. Oh. Okay, there we go. So, when I did my attackers there, as I attack, opponents can... Oh, this creature will block that creature. And all that. They decided to use their cat to block the giant. They hit each other. They both die. But the cat says, whenever I deal damage, you gain life. So, they still gained some health and survived by the skin of their teeth this time. And of course, then their cat goes to the graveyard. Cat's in the graveyard. And so did my giant. My giant went to the graveyard. As you use your spells, as you play and cast your spells will then go to the graveyard. But the graveyard isn't the end of things. In fact, many things come back from the graveyard again, and again, and again. So, Swags asked me, what game is that? This is Magic the Gathering, and I am showcasing Magic the Gathering through one of their 2 online programs called Magic the Gathering Arena. It's a very good, and it's free to download and free to play, although the grinding will be a little real at first, but it does a very good job of being able to help you play the game and understand it in a very rapid fashion. I have, many years ago, I did go through the tutorial, and the tutorial is very well done to help you understand the basics of the game. Far better the job than I'm doing, or could do. But, Magic is filled to the brim with tons of good logic, to say the least. It's a game with an infinitely high skill ceiling. It can be easy to pick up, but extremely difficult to master. And whoever truly gets mastered for this, who knows? But it is available on your computers. It's also available for mobile now too. So you can always give it a try anytime you like. You would have to create an account for it, but I suggest giving it a try because you will learn a lot of things through it. Just good logic. You know, you gotta keep on math and reading comprehension. You know, all these cards have lots of words on them, you know? So you gotta have good reading comprehension, or you will learn and pick up reading comprehension through these cards. Learning the nuances of the English language. You'll have to do combat damage math to figure out, so you'll always be having plenty of math, and you'll be like, I think I can do this, and this is how it will go down. There's, say, percent chances, you know, also good math on like, oh, how much stuff is left in my deck, what's my percent chance to draw this card? Tons of math. And then just good logic of trying to figure out, how do I attack in, or what is my opponent going to do? How do I figure out and read my opponent? So, I do recommend giving Magic a try. Maybe it might not be your cup of tea, but it'll be worth testing. Plus, it could be a decent way to pass some time, even if you don't get that into it. So, that being said, go ahead and cast this spell for 2 mana. Discard this land. Draw 2 cards. And grow everything on my and draw some more lands. Ooh, blocked.
Put your heart behind every attack.
I do it so much harder on every attack. I do nothing but turn cards sideways. So that deck's probably a better casual deck than anything, but it's not the greatest deck in and of itself. Alright, Alchemy. Aerial. Try to get some of these daily things done. Dark Lord. Ultio versus the Dark versus a Dark Lord? The Dark Lord? Warden is 3. Overflowing Insight. Oof, no, we're gonna mulligan this. A little bit better. Get rid of Sphinx, or we can now get rid of a Water Knot. Try to keep towards. Never a creature. Okay. They must have mulliganed into oblivion. They must have really hated their mulligans. And that counts as a win and gives me XP. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Well, alright, let's try this again. I need to cast spells to complete the daily tasks. So, hey, if it was just going to be a bad match, then I can understand. Just concede, don't even bother. I have won games from a mulligan down to 3. I have lost games to a person who's mulligan down to 3. In fact, twice over. Those are still really good stories, and I love those stories. Connor, if you're out there and you're watching, here's to you, man. Here's to you, buddy. Toss 3. Buy time, but the keep ain't the most promising, though. Evolving Wilds. That's some good artwork. Water not. What not? Water not. Ah, a cool hellhound. That's all. Pass. Oh, played 2 of them. Wow. Creature flying innocent. It only gets a plus with every turn. Boo! Question is, are they gonna burn? Yeah, they'll probably burn my creature. And that wouldn't be worth it. So, I'll end up burning. That's fine. Ah, they're a red-green deck. Alright, attack me for... Ah, okay, doing that. So they'll attack for more. Understandable. Very aggressive. Alright, attacker. Two base cards. And okay. Just gonna get the mana to get here. Jeez, you had like the insane nut draw, like, okay. I'm gonna be defiant to attack. Sheesh, don't you feel bad? Like, alright, here's my unedited, like, starter deck. You're playing a clearly adjusted, like... And you even say good game? Bro. Caw objections, like, dude. Impressive, though, that the deck just goes, oh, by the way, 32 damage on turn 5. It's a pretty cool standard deck. But seriously, though. Come on, man. I'm just trying to do my dailies with an unedited starter deck. There's no way that that deck of theirs was not edited. But they've got the nut draw. They could have taken a visit to Magical Christmas Land. What we got here? Glint. That's funny. Gordon. Anyone drops in here? Just unsummon and runes. Oh, this deck is so... Blech. I literally mulliganed into the exact same hand. Wow. That's how Arena feels today, huh? That's hilarious. My eye is still bugging me. I gotta keep 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curve, I guess. Killing that dude for rocking the hand grab. Let's see what else we can draw. I need a little bit more lands for later on. That'll be helpful. You're doing a foretell off of black and white. Oh, okay. That's a really good card. Hunt discards 2 cards, mills 2 cards, and loses 2 life. Ooh. Demogorgon Clutch. Okay, I'll remember that. That might be a good sideboard card for me. Discard 2, mill 2, lose 2. Interesting. That's a stupidly good card. Like, that would be really good in my aggro deck. I would really put the hamper on certain strategies. The question is, do I put it main board or sideboard? More for main? It's a bit more of a sideboard thing, but... Let's see if we cast off the blue spells. Hey, I get to return the thing to my hand. Nice. You're up to 6 lands? You're crazy. Why do you get all... sorcery, so send it away. Extra combat. Ah, good old defenestrate. That's fine, you can have that. Oh, you're doing that thing. Nerd. Okay, fine. Burn. Burn to the ground. I'll go there, I'm just gonna help you out. Unless I can find a way to get rid of that artifact. Which I really won't be able to. Oh yeah, I give that red green player the long wait because look, we know you're winning. If anything, the loser of the match should be the one to tell you good game. Good sportsmanship if you don't. Oh, what'd you say? He said, oops. That's how I'm thinking. Yeah, seriously. Like, all you have to, like, that's like, alright, I was just gonna click it and let you win. But you had to, like, say oops. Like, Sandburst. Anyways, where was I? Man, there's some toxic jerks out there. Where am I at? 14? Oh, I'm gonna cast 6 more. That ain't bad. I mean, that's the point where I'm like, the person won. I'll just go ahead and, like, click the thing. Today is a very weird day for Magic. I might have to go put everybody back on mute again. Because most people have been pretty delightful, but now people are starting to just get like really toxic again. It's like my opponents used to be delightful, but maybe it just I'm being critical of the bad swap. I love to hear a great comeback story. Never give up. With that, there's nothing wrong with admitting defeat. Like sometimes you're just in the midst of it. Your defeat is pretty much confirmed. Don't get too used to always just, you know, cutting away to the chase like that, but wow, that Tamio avatar is pretty cool. Oh, that hand grab. Oh, that hand's even worse. I can make do with that. How does it deck with... There's like nothing in this deck. Oh well, it's like a thing. As long as I survive long enough, I'll get to cast things. What is this guy? Oh, interesting. I guess I'm playing standard somehow? Cool. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up? How you doing? Print Hounda. Valkyrie Harbinger. Harbinger Burbinger. Each end step. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Doing good. Great, even. Nice! Oh, I should have cast this first. Yeah, have that. Cheers. Solve. He's doing the saxophone confirmed. Nice. Alrighty. Have at it, saxophone friendo. Let's call this 4. I have 4 lands. So it only costs 5. I need to draw a land. Just gonna have no attacks here. Well, at least I cast spells, and now the dailies will be done. This match is now unwinnable. But hey, that's cool. Glad I made a decision. My flute teacher mentioned after I do chill out and play sax. Start a sax club, she said. Nice, alright. Get that new instrument. Have at it. Alright, cool. Get another instrument under your belt. Jazzy Saxophone Club. Do 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 do. Maybe after December, though. Right. But still, that'll arrive fast enough, and that's a pretty cool thing to look forward to in the following year. It's always nice to have stuff on the horizons and deal with that. I can go for it. Block here just because. It won't matter. Big dude. Aha! Combat trick of my own! Your creature dogs! Boy, for a deck with a lot of lands, it sure didn't draw any. Arena algorithm would be weird. Oh, what? Why'd you gain 1 life? Boo! Boo! Why'd you gain 1 life, you idiot? You're the real loser here. You went from 69 to 70. Boo! Idiot. What kind of dum-dum? Alright. Oh, well, I might leave it tab early because just need to pick up. Oh, okay. Well, sister. Come back from that party. Hope she didn't party too hardy. Wiretapping. Yeah, bad rare. Gotta have bad rares in the game, though. That's totally fine. Yeah, I can do it. This music is hilarious. Master of Winds. that's enough of that, thanks. Get packs. I think I'm looking for the lands. In here. 1 pack. 2 packs. 3 packs. Try to get some of the man lands in this. Hand of Vecna. Make him come. 3 drop, 2 to equip. Creature you control named Vecna gets plus +2 number of cards in your hand. Equip, pay 1 life for each card in your hand. Either pay 2 or pay life. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Happen upon a glade. I don't think that goes well in my aggro deck. I mean, maybe it could. Usually empty out my hand. And try to get some dark back. True polymorph. What a shame. Tasha's hideous laughter. The raging Bahir reared back, opened its terrible maw, and collapsed in a fit of horrifying giggles. Kind you wear by the ear instead of on or in. That does sound interesting. So, Den. Create the treasure. Anyways, always got to put on the not collected. I got 2 rare cards. Nice. You can hear your surroundings just as clearly as your phone, except nobody else hears your phone. That does sound very interesting. So I'm looking at 2 lands here to add to this deck. The main one I'm thinking of I'd rather add is this Den of the Bugbear. 4 mana, becomes a creature till end of turn. It becomes a 3/2 red goblin. Whenever it attacks, you create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking. So it effectively attacks for 4 across 2 bodies and gives you a permanent token you kind of get to keep. It can be a good way to get around blockers. I like the idea of getting the extra additional body out of it that you can sacrifice to casualty of Nixilis, although that is kind of rare and doesn't really do too much. The other option is Hive of the Eye Tyrant, where for 4 mana to end a turn becomes a 3/3 with Menace. Whenever this creature attacks, exile target card from a defending player's graveyard. I like how the entire cave looks like a giant eye, and it's all swirly and scraggly, like the tentacles of a beholder would be. That being said, I really don't know which way to go. And I think I'm the kind of person who would do like one of each. Considering the color scheme around here, I should probably go with the red one. I think it might be better to have like the den over the hive. But I'm a one of each kind of person. So we'll see how that works. I've added 2 other slow lands though to the deck. They can be fast lands if they show up. Early, but the likelihood that they're going to, not at all. And then the Blood Priest. Extract the Truth, I want to say it hasn't been doing me that much good. So I might trade these out for the Demogorg. Okay, these are cool. Alrighty then, nice. The can be devoured, will be dragged into the bottomless abyss. Dang. Trade 2 cards, mill 2 cards, lose 2 life. I'll discard 2. Lose 2 is the most important part about it. I'm just wondering if it's like the best call to help me win in certain matchups. But we'll see. Okay, gotta do red or white. I haven't done this in a while. Constructed, best of 3, historic, and market control. Question: are those headphones wired or not? I will play first because, well, who doesn't play first, even if you're control? Start with this land, cast that. I got lightning strike for turn 2. All right, keep 7. We're good. Not wired. Okay. Thank you. Buzz buzz. 7 and 7. Let's go. Game is a little more outside. I'll go ahead and turn it down to like 20. It'll be better for everybody. Meantime, this and let's stop on my turn. I find a land. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Ooh, I get risk factors for days. Alright. Alright, there we go. Try to move the stop. Alright. Really? 720 bottles. They're the ones with the 720. Crazy. Okay. Gonna go. My turn. Hold it on the sword point diplomacy. We're playing a nice, slow game of spell counterspell. Card, so they tapped out for him, and they're gonna put 2 open. They probably have Dovin's Veto. We're gonna go ahead and risk factor you here.
Right on schedule. Keep up the pace.
Go ahead, cast your Veto. You don't have to worry about sacrificing your Planeswalker. They actually sacrifice it. Oh my god! That's fine. Resolved. I am not worried about it. I like to draw a land, but I can just lightning strike you from down to 7 down to 4. They got a few more turns left.
No time for a break.
There's a pretty cool remix that's going on. Shark Typhoon, huh? So... Oh, they tapped out for this. How big is it going to be? Oh, go ahead, resolve it. Oh, no, they haven't created one yet. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and tap your land. Ooh, this is tough. I want them to do stuff because they're not quite there yet. So, we're going to go past the turn. Let's get as close to tapping out as possible.
I'm not.
So we can Angrath, steal their shark, and obliterate them. They cycle the Senzu. Cool. I figured a way to wear these properly with hair as long as this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. Okay. Resolve. Go ahead, come on. Tap some lands. finally draw a land and it's that one. That's fine. They're allowed to have that 3/3. Choose one. Okay, I want them to waste their spells on this. Go ahead. Use a spell on it. Ooh! Ooh, that's dirty. Ooh, yeah, okay, they're gonna give me the land. They're gonna give me that, and they're gonna give me that. Oh. Yes! Alright, and if I can do stuff during their next end step. They're only just now gonna work their way to 8, so we are all set. Apparently these are called bone conduction headphones. Oh, that's nifty. Where's all?
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people.
Show up to one target creature.
We've got the edge in this fight.
We need to move quickly.
That's fine.
We must protect the people.
Has to damage. Yep. Who says they're beneficial to hearing impaired because they don't rely on the eardrum alone? Yeah. That is a pretty good idea. Cycle that. Try to make sure they keep their defenses up. That bottom. Now they've got full stuff up. 12. That's 4, 9, 11. Unless they cast more stuff during my turn. I do have them at dead. Just about. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Pass to their turn. Yeah, sure, I'll take some. Now navigate this very carefully and steal it. Whenever you draw a card, exile.
It's only a matter of time. That didn't go according to plan.
Fine.
I will phase you out of the time stream.
4, 8, 11, as predicted.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Pass 2 blockers. Draw. Which one are you targeting? Red. Resolve. Come on, come on. Cycle some more. Cycle some more. Okay, good. They've got 1 mana left. Yeah. Got him good. I was like, they tapped out. They only got 1 mana left. Whoo, doggy. Okay. What's the best way to get them? Clarion's kind of weak. Duress. down. That. The way they play, I almost don't need that. I don't think I need a third inescapable blaze. But why the heck not? Oh, gotta put a card back in. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Planes. Don't even need white. Yeah, I can do things. Keep 7. Good old duress dispute. Spell cost. Spell counter. Let's paste 3. That costs 3 to get there, so they'll have that up. If you're attacking or blocking. 7. Okay, cool. So we'll deal with that. You can play around your other stuff, or not. I don't have to even worry about it. Okay, yep, get rid of that. And pass. Well, hello there. Mr. DFG, how are you? Or Mrs. Pass attackers. Turn. Keep. Gonna play this. Pass. Miss? Okay, cool. Miss DFG. Oh, it's you, Ruby. I started to think. I'm like, I wonder if this is Ruby. Exile all graveyards. Card a token put to a graveyard anywhere. Exile instead. Oh, good old rest in peace. But like, okay. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing. That card is the biggest waste of a turn. They got blue and blue. Okay. You're a bit annoyed. Oh, what happened? That's 5 lands. I'll pitch this. Oof. Lantern. And pass. 3 more. Alright, so I would need another land for the deal with that counter spell. Pass this turn. They are searching hard for something. Annoying because someone annoyed each other. I hear you. Understand. Pass to attackers. Okay. I'm dead. Still have. If I draw a land, I'm safe. Waiting.
I don't need respect.
Boom!
Just obedience.
Rank up, nice. Phew. But yeah, hopefully they weren't being obnoxious. Hopefully they weren't bullying or antagonizing. Even if they were, hopefully they'll get their due justice. And yeah, but hey, you know what's right? It's over with. They went home. You're home now. Now you can just sit back, relax, and do what you like. Yeah, see? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Go have a good Minecraft section. Or session. Go have a section of Minecraft, and then have another section of, like, I don't know, pie or something. A section of pizza. Just a big, about this much. This much of a section of pizza. Alright. Have a good Minecraft session. You take care, Ruby. We'll see you again real soon. What's on sale now? Things have transferred over for today, and oh my! These are good looking. It's like the complete cycle. Oh, man. That one looks cool. Like this, oh, that purplish glow. Oh my goodness. These floors are so slippy I can walk without lifting a foot. Wow. That's pretty. How would you like to walk along that path in the morning time? So slippy. Slippy. Love that Pittsburghese. This one. Also, I kind of want to get that card so I can actually use it in the deck. Put like 1 or 2 in there so like when the stuff shows up real late in the game, I have a couple dual lands. Alright. Cast 20 white or red spells. Fours are fun to play on. I guess so. I can't ever say I've ever played on too many slippy floors. Alright, take care. Death by Goomba. Okay, we got stuff. We got stuff. That. It's the best. Yeah. We'll put this out. Okay. Activate. Resolve. Bottom. Draw. E. Well, you know what? That's fine. Okay, we will make turn. Ah, it's your floors. It has to attack us. Done. Activate. Resolve. Draw. Yeah. Hey. Oh, main. I did it every time in this game. Hey, 2. Pass. And turn. Beginning of enchanted players after the player loses 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-permanent or discard a card. Okay, then I can use this for just destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. Another strange control deck. This resolve. And I'll get a thing. Do I want to draw? Yeah, I want to draw that. Going to I can afford to lose 3. Draw my card. And do I want to get rid of the enchantment? I think I'm going to just have 4. Could find me a land. I'm gonna be aggressive here. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and do the hand grab.
Here, no fire, no steel.
I think transferring my SIM card over to my new phone is due. I'm only 7 months late. Maybe just a little bit. Alright, they're doing high with the Eye Tyrant.
I'd say it's good to see it first, iron out the details, then tea.
Oh, okay, well, I ain't worried about it. What's this other thing I did? View battle. Okay. Browser.
No fire, no steel. You don't stand with me. You're my enemy. Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
Each creature between you and any creatures, alright. Your creatureless deck, and I can deal with that.
That sounds so nefarious. I simply desire an advantageous compromise.
fire, no steel. Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
What we got here? Sacrifice a creature or planeswalker. You did your job. Opponent discards a card. That's fine by me.
Better to deal with me than with demons.
Creatures control get -1/0. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life. Ooh. So,
No fire, no
cards in
steel.
graveyard. 7. I'll gain 1, go to 7, and then I can minus you. You're going to sacrifice Planeswalker. And then go ahead. Give me some cards. Give me cards. Who? I play this return? Understand. Okay. Submit. 3, 4, 6, 7. Go ahead. Attack. Perfectly fine.
Ah, you'll be nothing but slag when I'm done with you. No fire, no steel. I've conquered entire planes. Defy one city, and you'll lose everything.
Okay. Doing the thing? Oh, you're gonna do that right now? Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? Put in an extra rampage. Value 1 or less. I forgot when that thing came down. I think they don't do creatures. And they have things against creatures. So I think we'll do the same because they're like another control deck. Karn, so we can try and like destroy any of their Davriels or this from that, anything faster. Nova was really good in case I try to do those shenanigans again. I'll try my 61 card deck, so we'll work with that. I did not die to the Goomba. That was more like do 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 do. Bing. They're looking their sideboard hard. They're like, what do I do? Yeah, what do you do? No clue. not doing any drafting and whatnot yet, so I'm gonna turn off that overlay. And yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Yes, you are going to play first. Oh man. See, they were like mono black, so what they're probably gonna do is they're probably gonna bring in a ton of hand destruction. And I'm running some myself, so we'll see what's up. What if I've seen this name before, this Death by Goomba? I'm not 100% certain. Opponent is deep in the tank. Or they just abandoned game. I don't know. Maybe their browser crashed. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have to cast 3 more to complete the daily. Okay, we'll just get that done. No, that doesn't take any time at all. Boom. Regular play. Like standard, I guess. I want to double check this deck. I think this was the starting point for the Urabrask. Yeah, it was. I'm going to delete this deck by by certainty. Alright, make sure I delete the right thing. You. RB standard, I guess. You're going to be gone. I want to make this deck good. It would be for historic and whatnot, but this deck was silly and fun and decent, and I'm like, It has things where, like, Menace matters. And I could probably put the dog in here now. So it can be a more proper red-black deck. With how many Swamps Mountains? Land 22, 7, and 7. Details. Valky's okay. Grasp is pretty funny. I can just throw the last Grasp in here. It doesn't really matter. Infernal Grasp. The Thieves Guild Enforcer almost really doesn't matter. You have the 2-1 or Death Touch. Whenever Enforcer they mill. It becomes a 3-2 with Death Touch. It's kind of like still just meh. Whenever control of mana becomes blocked, if any player sacrifices a creature blocking it. I can very easily change this deck around. I'm gonna do that right now when we have a moment. Gold Hound. Gold Hound. Perfect. Destroy. Target. Creature. With both collected and not collected. That's right, Fatal Push is back in the format. Left the battlefield. This is like one of those, like, Good old Doomblade. Cast down's pretty good. Destroy non-legendary. Are there many legendaries right now? Tegrid. There's some really good options here. It's just like, don't really know what to put in here. Guten Morgen, Professor. Oh, this is... try to fix up an old deck where Menace matters. And, wasn't a very good deck. I liked it. It was alright. Pretty alright. I just don't know what the heck to... Cool cut. Manu value 3 or less is kind of helpful, but... Go with these. Try to go. Doctor says, Borita! The coffee isn't doing much and you overslept and still feeling tired. Fair enough, fair enough. Especially if you're used to less sleep, that more sleep will really get to you, even though your body needs it. I also... Part explains why I'm doing pretty well, because I didn't get a... Coffee's too much, because you have a tolerance to the coffee. You should probably also get a decent eat inside of you. That's probably also why I'm doing well. Despite my... whatever my sleep was at. So put these in here, get rid of the eliminates. See if that helps anything. And... I can't think of anything I want to try and swap in right now. There's probably plenty of things I can swap in to fix this deck. Guess it's important to do. I have to translate that. Let's double check that word. Come on. that. Got it. Running Gatherer now. I know nothing of these new things. No. It's not standard as of right now. This was a standard deck at a particular point in time, but just not a good one. I can't remember... When was I running this in person? I don't remember. These styles. So which format ought I to be researching? Well, yeah, probably some standard. Do some standard. This was an old standard deck. A lot of these here, when they have these edges, I try to write down, like, if they're part of historic. If I can try and do Explorer and put Explorer cards in here, I have a version of the Marduk Control. I was just playing some Marduk Control, but that's historic. Once you finally give up on standard, play only standard because it's standard. I don't think so. Right now they mostly focus on, like, historic and standard. Even though Explorer is eventually going to be Pioneer. But that aside, I have to do 3 more white or red spells. I can probably finish that with standard. So, I'll show you the deck first. We're talking about some standard here. If you want to look at some things here, Professor, you might want to take a screenshot or something. Right now, these are the standard best of one win rates. Oh, and I actually didn't put on the overlay. So let me do this. Boop. Minimize. Standard best of one win rates. Boros Burn is the #1 winning deck at 59.9%. It's actually down from 61. That's probably me. I'm kidding. But Boros Burn is at a 59.9% win rate. So this is, yeah, standard, just best of one game. So these are some of the decks I've run into. You know, Boros stuff, Naya, especially runes, or just plain old white-green runes, or, you know, Naya runes. I haven't seen any of the goblins out there. I don't know how or why. I haven't seen any goblins. Mono-white aggro is probably more what you should be playing. This Boros Burn is probably exactly what you want. Knowing you. I've looked at this deck list, and when I looked at it, it helped me put a card into my deck. Because I'm like, that is my type of card. So, there are some stats for you there. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. While I am best remembered for artifacts control, White Weenie is what most commonly ran in. Yeah. I do recall that's what you did do. I do recall your story. So anyways, here's what I've been running in Standard, and it has been doing fantastic for me. Let me swap the view to top-down and pull this up. I start off with some basic Gold Hounds, 3 of. They're a First Strike Menace for 1. They are a treasure, which is important. And they're basically, yeah, just your typical, like, red-style mana dork. This enchantment, Phase 1, deal 1 damage to each player and planeswalker they control. 2, Phase 2, next creature gets enters with an extra +1/+1 counter. Step 3, it's a 2/2 haster creature. Redundancy and stability made it more robust against diverse field, and the simplicity made it advantageous when events ran long and mental fatigue became a thing. Yeah. And that's kind of what this deck does. Play with Fire is just superior shock. It's literally shock, but if you hit them in the face, you'll scry 1. I immediately went over to the Marduk Control deck and swapped out all my shocks for Play with Fire. It's just strictly better. And it is so amazing. Anyways, so then I'm using the Reinforced Ronin. The resiliency of just throwing out a 2/2 haster, a basically repeat shock spell, matters. And that's about that. I can't get rid of this little stuff that was stuck on the keyboard. On my 2 drops, Infernal Grasp, people were running Power Word Kill. Powered Word Kill will destroy any creature as long as it is not an angel, devil, demon, or a dragon. And there's just tons of those in the format, so I'm just like, I can afford to lose 2 health. I'm an aggro deck. I kill your big creature and then finish you off? Yeah, perfect. Slaughter Specialist. Interesting card. Enters the battlefield. You get a 3/3 for 2. They get a 1/1. And whenever a creature they control dies, the specialist gets bigger by 1. Underdog. 3/2 for 2. Blitz is the important factor on it. You can keep casting it back from your graveyard for 4 mana and 2 life. Blitz also says that it gains haste, you sacrifice it at the end step, and whenever it leaves the battlefield, or whenever it dies this turn, draw a card. So you have to automatically sacrifice it in the end of turn when because you blitzed it, so you get a free card out of it. It's fantastic. And then this card, a very key card in this deck. Gomafada Vanguard, 2/2 for 2. When it attacks, target creature they control with power less than the number of warriors you control cannot block. There accidentally end up being a lot of warriors in this deck. The Specialist, Underdog, the Vada itself, this Heavy, and especially this Nightclubber. Oh, also, the Facebreaker. So many warriors. Oh man, just being able to say, you can't block, and get in there. Ooh, wonderful. On the 3-drop spells, Shakedown Heavy is your typical, like, undercosted creature. And especially in black style format. 3 mana, 6/4, Menace, Manache. When it attacks, they can make you draw a card, you untap this creature. And remove it from combat. So it has pseudo-vigilance. People will waste stuff on this and then, like, leave your field alone, then you can just go, oh, by the way, pow-pow. It's fantastic. Josby says, gotta leave. Alright, have a good one. Go get some great flute time, enjoy that orchestra, work hard, have fun while working hard, and we'll see you again real soon. Who will? Yeah, we'll be around. See you then. Alright, following up with 3 Heroes Downfall, because sometimes you just gotta get rid of them big creatures or nasty planeswalkers. Nightclubber. Super fantastic card. 2/2 for 3. Blitz for 3. Easier to cast the Blitz. When it's the battlefield, your opponent's creatures get -1/-1. So, turn 2 this, turn 3 this. Hit you for 4. Gotta love it. Maybe for more because you have either one of these out on turn 1. It's devastating. Another key card in this deck is Professional Facebreaker. 2/3 for 3. Manache. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Works phenomenally with First Strike. You'll get 2 tokens. So if you have a creature with First Strike and any other regular timing damage, you get treasure tokens. Heck, if you hit him with a Double Striker, you're going to get 2 treasure tokens. You can only get about 2 treasure tokens per Facebreaker on the field. But, whew. And now its main ability. Sacrifice a treasure, exile the top card of your library, you may play it this turn. It's pretty good. Helps get you a little bit of card advantage. You can also sacrifice the dog to it. Cool synergy. I wonder if there'll be other treasure creatures in the future. Because even this dog's a treasure now. People have been like, is this more Treasure the Gathering? Obnixilis, fantastic card. Like, fantastic planeswalker. Like, geez, this is an aggressive card. 3 mana, 3 loyalty, Casualty X. The copy is not legendary and has starting loyalty X. So Casualty says, as you cast the spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power X. When you do, copy the spell. So if I say sacrifice the Shakedown Heavy, I'll have 2 obs on the field. The regular one starting at 3 loyalty, and a new token ob starting at 6 loyalty. +1, each opponent loses 2 life unless they discard a card. If you control Demon or Devil, gain 2 life. -2, create the Devil token. Devil token's your typical Devil token that's been around since, what, Innistrad? And then -7, target player draws 7 card, loses 7 life. I have beaten somebody with that ability. It's awesome. Here's the card in Boros Burn that I'm glad I looked at other deck lists and saw this card. I was like, gotta have it. Thundering Raiju, a 3/3 for 4 with haste. Whenever the Raiju attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then the Raiju will deal X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of modified creatures you control other than Raiju. Other than that specific Raiju. You have 2 Raijus on the field. Modifications are equipment, auras, and counters on any creature. Which I thought was pretty cool, so I'm just like, dude, grow my field. Like, this thing can get a counter. I can put, you know, I'll put that on the dog. And, dude, I want more of this card, honestly. But I'm keeping my deck list a bit more robust. Now, granted, there are times maybe I could just drop the Shakedown Heavies and go up to 4 Raiju. I'm gonna need to get more wild cards first, but we'll get there. Or I could start dropping the Urabrask, but Urabrask is also really good. Of course, the reason why I'm playing Magic again so far ahead of schedule, because I was only going to play because of the Brothers' War, but this card got me to play it again. Urabrask, my favorite Praetor. Heretic Praetor. A 4/4 for 5 with haste. Beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. So you basically get an extra card that you may play this turn. You don't draw it, but you get an extra card to work with. Aha! At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead, they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn. So it kind of hinders their drawing. If they don't have excess draw abilities, they'll just never draw another card. They basically get a sorcery speed card off the top of their deck. Something that they can't keep or sandbag. Really good. Really, really good. A little bit more like anti-control and all that kind of stuff. If he gets to stay out in the field. Now, you said, good to see they kept up with that. Sarcasm. Yeah, years ago they said they didn't want to keyword everything. Honestly, nowadays they kind of have to. There are still plenty of creatures that don't have keywords. But of course, when you're playing Standard, you're just playing with the best stuff around. Like, a lot of things have keywords. Honestly, we are kind of, I say, full swing into the pendulum, where I don't know if the pendulum is continuing to swing or has finally reached the apex of its swing towards creatures being better than spells. So, I know at some point they were like, it's like spells were so good. Like at the start of the game, it's like creatures. It's like the more you go one way, creatures suck, spells are better. You go the other way, creatures are better, spells suck. And right now, it's hard to say. Like, I know at the beginning of the game, as soon as the game started, the pendulum went towards spells and creatures suck, and then it started going the other way. Now we got pretty far into creatures are better, spells suck. And now, I don't know, I think maybe the pendulum came back down, and it's hard to say, because I have seen some pretty potent spells as well here in Standard. But I think some of the most potent stuff has all been creature-based. I don't think I've seen a mostly creatureless control deck yet. There have been, like, the Runes deck is more tempo, and you need that combination of, like, the rune, auras in combination with creatures. But of course, when you have removal, you can really just, 2-for-1 them a whole bunch. And there's some give and take. It's eh. So, maybe, I got a feeling, hear me out here, I got a feeling over the course, I don't know what's coming out over the summer, I don't know what the next summer set is, but it looks like since Brothers' War is going to be the fall set, I think there's a chance there that's where we'll start seeing, we might see like traditional Magic, where there are better spells, the spells, the non-creature spells outpace the creatures, or have higher power level than the creatures. Maybe we will see that pendulum swing. But right now, everything's a lot more permanence on the field based, and that's that. And probably not the most effective, but I have been intrigued by the mechs from Kamigawa and Neon. They are really cool, actually. They are really cool. This deck started off by playing the rabbit, the red rabbit haste, modified equipment creature thing. So, but also, by the way, this card, I think you said, that would ruin a lot of decks. I don't know if it was in regards to this card or something else, but yeah. He puts a thing where it's only the next card they would draw. So it just ruins their regular card draw. So it only happens like once per turn. By the way, just to be clear. Which I think already was, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get one game in. And then I kind of caught a timing here where it's like, I think I need to use the restroom because of all the liquid and caffeine from the G Fuel. As well as other enriched stuff. So, standard rank 3, a Urabrask. Because it has Ob Nixilis, tons of warriors, and Urabrask. And why don't you play more Thundering Raiju over the Shakedown Heavy? I want them to make the choice of giving me more cards. I want them to really overthink, do I destroy this? Do I give them card? I want that card advantage as Ob Nixilis whittles away their hand. A lot of people are like, well, cards where you give your opponent a choice aren't good. Yeah, spells and abilities where you give your opponent a choice aren't good spells or abilities. Aha, but therein lies the trick. You never really gave them a good choice to begin with. You don't truly let them choose. And that's the real trick. Like, haha, oh yeah, we could go ahead and choose. But neither one's a good choice for you. If you control their choice before you even give them the choice, it's really good cards. That's why my historic deck works so well. We will keep this. It's a bit slow, but we'll keep it. The D&D set looks awful. The D&D set's really good, actually. It has a lot of cool cards in it. A lot of cards I think you would technically appreciate. Also, check out. I have these Snowlands. Look, they're like pixelated and they have browser buttons. Same here. Check out this one. This artwork's so good. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna do this. They got a 2/2. We're gonna put a counter on it. Okay, I can just kill you later. Not gonna worry about it. Do this. D&D set itself. I mean, I'd say look over the D&D set some more. There's a lot of cool things in there. And yeah, he said Browbeat from Odyssey was an example of that 5 damage or a draw 3 isn't really something most opponents for burn would want. Yeah, but people are like, oh, but that card is so bad. Yeah, okay, you know what? I can definitely get in there. The question is... do I want to set up for next turn? Actually, I'm gonna pass. Because I got the downfall. I want to see what they do. That's my fun. Spirits look legit. Spirits are super legit. The spirit decks have always been super legit. Okay, and you're that guy. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do. That'll kill that. That seems very fitting for you. I could easily see the Spirits deck being more your thing. I do recommend that for you, then. Alright, I didn't have the right cards here to beat this deck. Post-game, I will. No block. Alright, so what does this guy do? Huh, okay. He's got that. I've got... I've got life rooms. That's 4, 7, 9. I don't think he's definitely not going to attack. Cleric and special control, you give him life. Give him life the first time. Okay. That's your graveyard, or what? It disturbs for 1. No, disturbs for 2. Okay, Angel Cleric, yeah, games. We're gonna make it that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, take my Praetor, that's fine. I have the mana to cast it anyways. Okay. 2, 9. He is gonna go for it. Okay, blockers. Is that 7, 9, 12? That's Xaxes. This will trade. You get a bigger. I need my kills. You have enough things in the air, it won't matter. This deck can be harder for me to beat first game, depending how things go. I would need kill spell, huh? Let's see. I'm going to... Ooh, I'll get Raichu. Yeah. Sweet. You get a cool card. What you gonna do, sucker? Next to combat. Oh, board? Put it on. You can literally just take the attack. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Like, dude, you just take 11. You're thinking way too hard about this, man. Kill that thing. And my turn. Zol. Buddy boy, my guy. Zol. One at a time. Bam. Ooh. Sacrifice the dogs! Haha! I changed the overlay back. So, with them being that kind of deck, I just need them to discard their hand. Heavy's not going to help. Calling a professional will. Like, oh, you can't gain life this turn, deal 3 damage somewhere. Even though it's a 2-4, it's kind of like... The clubber's not the best. Urabrask is not the most helpful either. Might do token stuff. I think bringing in the kill spells is better. Take out play with fire. An extra abrade. And bring one of the clutches back in. This deck's a harder one for me to defeat. Doable, though. I might find myself going back to extract the truth. One lander. Even off a Gold Hound is not that great. I'm gonna mulligan. Okay, yeah, that's better. Ooh, that's tough. I almost kind of want to get rid of the Gold Hound, but I think I'm just gonna off a land. Gonna keep 6. Work our way up, because I'd rather keep all the creatures possible. Go. Start with Monarche. Oh, they start off really slow. Perfect. This buys me an extra turn. If I get one more land, then I can just cast Raiju next turn. Nope, even better. Get out of here. Not dealing with that. I can cast Raiju next turn anyways. Probably just going to do the clutches. Perfect. Just combat. Yeah, good enough to block. see if they do their shenanigans. This guy. Okay, cool. Tough, man. Tough. So 3/3, you get those back. It's cleric. Lesser value. You don't get any 2, so it's better to kill that. This is difficult. We'll give you an option. Got somewhere, but not the place I wanted to be. Okay. Get rid of your last 2 cards. I would have been better with Extract the Truth. Just you. Is gonna double block. I was wondering if they would. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So I can make that guy not block. Now they're gonna be in for 8. And I didn't draw a proper land source. Probably should just kept killing them. This deck is very resilient. I might need that one spell. It's I can just say declare warrior and then. No. Yeah, I can block here for free. Man, I didn't draw a proper source. No, good game. However, it did say good game. And these Magic players sure are rude today. They were pretty pleasant the last so many times, but man, today they were exceptionally rude. That's cool. Now let's see here. Deck. Hit. If I have the one thing turned on, I do. So cover that up. Let's see here. Sideboard. clutches. Extract. I think that's pretty good. I wanted some other things over this Malakir Blood Priest. I kind of forgot what the heck I just kind of put in their stead, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, you know, I always put like not collected, turn that on, and then just see what's in standard. There's probably plenty I can use that'll help, but like, but what? Yeah. We're looking for something else. Well, instead of the Blood Priest, could probably get more kill spells. Have an extra one of these. Blood Chief's Thirst over rare. No, okay, I can. Yeah, I think that's better. Save an exit. I'm liking that. So, have you watched any of the new crop of Pokemon episodes? And you've liked or surprised you or anything at all? First, at hand, much better. Ooh, ooh, oh, this is tough. We'll get rid of a. I think. I don't know what I'm playing against, so I'll drop the underdog. I don't feel like that's the right call, though. Yeah, I don't think I need two specialists. Click on the Griffin. I'm going to click on the Dragon until he wakes up. Gold. What do you got here? Champion the Parish. Whenever somebody has battlefield you control. Oh, okay, cool. So you're gonna have zombies quick. So we're actually gonna give you the thing now. Alright, perfect. Now you're gonna attack 2. Alright, play the black. Keep Night Clubber, no dash. Maybe it's your dash? Might be. Attack you for 5. Card named Richard Throng. Okay. All attack. I want to find a way to deal with that champion that perished quickly. I'll probably play around it and, like, not care. Yeah, no block. Will it be a free kill for you? Do I do the Obnixilis now? I think I will. I am going to... Okay, so the one that has
Enough!
3.
Notions of morality. All that matters is
Then
our
make your
job for you. Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
You're probably gonna like lose 2 health, which is fine. I'm still gonna gain 2, which is what I care more about right now. I have a blocker for your 2/1. I'm gonna attack you for 5. Here's the thing though, you're at virtually a 10 if you don't block. Decides to discard a card. That's fine. That is what I want for you. I want you to have less stuff. Are we gonna block and put like a return to the battlefield effect? Maybe give it Death Touch? Nothing? Okay. My dude gets bigger. They get another Throng out of their deck. Chandlerghast. Ooh, they got it nice and big. They're going to attack. Dies. Treasure token. I'm gonna go ahead and block you. Oh, nifty. So now... Cast this Underdog. Cast the Gold Hound. We're just gonna plus twice.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. My coin or carnage. Tribute is owed.
Go ahead. -1, kill my dog. It's perfectly fine. Ah! Goes for the treasure token. Really wants to cast some stuff. That's 6. Ah, the 2/3. Fair enough. Who are you attacking? That thing! That's fine. I can block here. Oh man. So... Gonna...
Go ahead. Plead for mercy. Pleasure doing business with you.
Gonna go ahead and... losing that. I'll pass the turn. Ooh, Lolth. Nice.
Darkness will swallow the light.
Menace and Reach.
My power is for annihilation.
You don't have it easy, good sir. You do not have it easy. What you gonna do? Probably pass the turn. One card in hand, 1 mana. Much to do. She's down to 1. You didn't opt to draw a card or lose 1 life. Interesting. -8. Okay, so she gets an emblem that makes sure that you always will lose up to 8 health if you get hit with damage. But even if you get hit for 1, she will automatically plus it to 7 and make it you took 8 damage. So you'll take no less than 8 whenever an attack occurs. Does pass my turn. Nothing I want to do. Okay, we're gonna go. Seer Step. Going to plus here.
By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
Plus here.
Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
Going to gonna play the long game, a very, very long game. And I'll pass. Now Lolth can do nothing but draw you a card, which I guess is helpful. We could find an answer. Go down to 4. You're quite the stalled board state. 24, 25. Resolve. Yeah, resolve. Get your big baddie bigger. Pay 3 when you do. Create a zombie with Decayed. So it'll become a 9/9. Resolve. 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 So let's see. You only paid it once, but you got 2 things with Decayed. Twice that many. Ah, okay. I was wondering. Pass to attackers. Really, 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 really wants my thing. Have the odd mix of
Ah, wipe that smug look off your face. 2 health just to try and guarantee stuff, and
Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Things get big late. So, more than play with fire, I want to clear their field rather than burn them. Create planet tokens, so Hitsugu will work. Go down one downfall, get a grasp in here. Gonna get a grasp. They also run the adversary, so I'll go down to their... Make a lot of stuff easier to, like, just nip them with. Ob seems to work pretty well on them. Some braids. I just want to try and keep their path clear as much as possible. Still enough creatures to, like, smash them. I need one more thing in there. Oh, okay, there we go. Bam! So let's see. That went fairly well. Hive with red cards. Nope! Man, this thing really loves giving me one-landers. I can never get it anywhere in between. It's always like... Well, I guess I do get somewhere in between, but it's usually just like, oh, you either get 1 land or 5 land. Like... Come on now, game. Come on now. Mulligan. Yeah, that'll do. First turn mountain, play cards, we'll get rid of Ob. Drop an Ob. Just keep the hand diversity in. The attempt's going to be to underdog first, then go to... Ooh, they're one of those kind of decks. Get this nice precious mountain, put it into play. Mountain, go. And attack me for 1, get your free damage. I hope I draw a, whatchamacallit, Night Clubber. I can leave 2 in there. Exploit. Ooh, nifty. And you just exploit next to zombie. So, okay, fairly aggressive. You're doing this one, which is search, gain 2. Alright, that's fine. That's not that much anyway, so this 2 nice before dog. Probably should maybe have gone with the specialist, but I'm like wondering if they got kill spells in there. So this thing costs 2 to do. Okay. Environmental Sciences, you think it would cost 3 to fetch a land, gain you 2 health. It can go in any deck. It's really pushed. Really pushed. Cards in hand. So, you can go... No, you're not going to cast it like that. Come on, game. Clear your field, and then go ahead and attack. Cool. Let's make 5/5. I'll throw out a Gold Hound next turn. Ah, doing the adversary. right away. Sweet. I'm gonna take 3. Can afford the health loss to just keep drawing cards. Gets a land out of the way. Perfect. Now I can go into like kaiju or something. Champion. That's the card I wanted to deal with first. Holds back. Ooh. How strange. Okay, I'm gonna go Gold Hound. Gold Hound. Reach. What about like 3 cards, 4 cards? Pass the turn. Depending on what they play, I'll probably grasp the Tainted Adversary. You're thinking hard. You got 5 cards. Meat Hook. X equals 1. Sure. Okay, end step right. Nothing left. Alright, I'm going to attack him for 6 per turn. Wonderful. The perfect draw here would be a Ronin. Putting down their clock. They're at 19 minutes to my 22. Thinking hard. Alright, combat damage. 1 attack. No casualties.
Enough! Notions of morality. Defy me, and you lose every power.
Once again, a very impressive board state. They're only working on 3 mana. They play land. This is black, so it would survive. The Hidetsugu. Op reminds me of my landlord in New York. Wow, Professor. What's this? Necroduality. Whenever another zombie... non-token zombie was about. Create a token that's a copy of that creature. Okay, cool, cool. They take a whole turn off. Again, best thing here is going to be a Ronin. So it'll take 3, 5, 8, and discard a card. But this person just does not know what to do. They are thinking hard. Raiju would be pretty good as well. Because they would take 4, 7, 9. That'd be pretty good. Plus a discard. Yeah, you're kind of in a nearly unwinnable state here, buddy. So, I got my options, though. I got my options. Raiju. Everything in my deck is pretty good to draw right now. The only thing I don't want to see is a land, of course. With a land, though, I can still cast my dude down here. And that's what I draw. Alright, make a discard.
By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
Well, come on, block the 8/8. Take your 6, go down to 5. This person is salty. They are very salty. There's not much to think about. That or they're streaming and trying to explain everything, trying to talk about their options. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. You play a permanent 3/2, still cast that out. Nice. Better play some stuff. Doesn't have enough for... Unless you play a land and do the adversary, then you'll get zombie tokens that can't block. So I ran them out of cards. Let's see what I draw up. Personally, again, Thundering Kaiju would be the best thing to get. What's my likelihood to draw it? Small percentage, like a 1 in 3 to get another land. This person is set. Okay, well, make sure you get rid of a card.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Super salty. Super salty. I could have attacked, but you never said good game, you never said anything to kind of indicate that, like, I beat you. So, sorry, there's not much I can do. NaCl. 100%. Super salty. But that's gonna happen, though. You're just gonna outright lose. Okay. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't be mad about it, because it's like, you know, I still have all this mana. Maybe I'm trying to fish out for a kill spell or something. Like, granted, I have things to follow up and play, but, you know. No one's in the tank that much. No one's thinking that hard. What's Arnie Slays the Trolls? That's a really good card. Ooh, I could put that in the Pummeler deck. Oh, that reminds me, I saw some other cards where I was like, ooh, that'd be really good in the Pummeler deck, and I forgot what they were. Actually, I think it was the Getaway card. I want to put that in over Heart of Kiron. Getaway cards, it's a 4/3 for 3 crew. Only it has to crew 1 instead of crew 3 on the heart, even though that's flying vigilance 4/4. Whenever your card attacks or blocks, return up to one target creature that crewed it this turn to its owner's hand. So you can return something, and especially if it's like Brawler or... Okay, maybe not the Rampagers, maybe not the best. But if you can return something else, get more energy out of it. And then there's... that was one option over Heart of Kiran. And again, it costs one more, so I think Heart might be superior to it, unfortunately. And then, let's see. Arnie. Carnival. Arnie himself is a 3/3 for 3 with haste. Ooh. Change Arnie Broken base power to 1 plus the greatest power among other creatures you control until end of turn. Ooh, yes! I think this works in here. Arnie himself. Because build up the Pummeler. Boast for 1 as you attack. One if a creature attacks this turn only once each turn. I'm sort of worried that Wansy will mess up the lore with the Brothers' War. Your worry is well-founded. They probably are going to. They're probably, and more than likely, going to be retconning things. Like, they couldn't keep consistent characterization, I think, with Nico Bolas. Or maybe they technically did, because those were his early years. I don't know. But, yeah, when they were doing the Bolas... when they were doing, like, the alternate history of the past, and with Bolas dealing with his brother and stuff, it's... I don't know. Most of the artifacts people think of with Urza are not from that era. Right, a lot of his great stuff came later. They probably are going to mess it up. Mess up the characterization, maybe, that you're used to. And like I said, they might retcon things. They won't... It's not that they're going to... The thing is, are they going to stay true to it? They probably won't stay true to established story. They're probably going to try and make Urza out to be the bad guy and Mishra the good guy, even though he defected to the Phyrexians and caused all that stuff. Before it became Blocker, Urza's artifacts were almost exclusively golems and clockwork warriors. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of expect stuff to just not go well there. Reverse engineered thread. Ah, I don't have a sideboard here. I could go in here. As much as I enjoy Urabrask, I'm going to remove him and see if I can do something with Arnie. I'm certain if this deck ever gets to a point, 21 lands, where it could cast something like Urabrask, as helpful as he is. Mishra was losing until he gained access to Phyrexian tech, but the Phyrexian tech has organic components. Right. So, I have to go answer the call of nature. I will be right back. And then we'll try and do a quick couple games with Pummeler because fun shenanigans. And then let's try draft. So, with that, see you guys in just a bit. Alright, we're back, but I'm probably going to keep the camera off. So that way, I can go ahead and have a bit of a lunch here. So, let's see. Old cards like Ashnod's Transmogrant are great examples of the horrors Mishra unleashed. Ashnod was insane, and Mishra and Ashnod were basically Umbrella Corporation. Urza and Tanos used purely mechanical means to fight. I'm also wondering if there will be references to Kazia or Kayla in Krug. Probably. They got a lot to work with, so we might get to see some things that never got cards. Or like never had any mention in the game outside of the books. Kayla was Urza's wife. Her father was a warlord who had a huge stone that only the mightiest warrior could lift, except nobody could. Urza said he would do it with his mind, and built a golem. When the golem lifted the stone, Kayla's father was furious. However, Urza reminded him of the rules, and said that his choices were either to let her marry him, or else she could wed the golem. Oh, that's clever. Kayla had an affair with Mishra. Oh no! I should turn on my thing while I'm reading this. Kayla had an affair with Mishra. Like, Urza only realized it when he saw his son, who had a striking resemblance to his brother. The sad tragedy of Urza is that no organic person was ever trustworthy. Urza grew to only trust machines. Karn and Baron were his only friends. Even Baron eventually grew to hate him. And what's a shame is that I don't think Urza ever... It sounds like Urza never recognized the strength of their friendship. Just saw their friendship as another resource to use until we eventually burned that bridge and made Baron. So I think eventually... all the wars and everything cost Baron his whole family. And while some of it may have been for the greater good and all that, you know... I understand why, if Urza being cold and uncaring would eventually get to Baron. I'm not 100% certain with the story though, so I might be just having the wrong paraphrasing. The only way to play this deck is historic. I'd rather test this deck against the bot. Just see how it flows again. I might need to change it up some more. This works. So, the ground and a tap. Knew it. that sounds.
You think I'm a crazy beast? Where do you see? Oh, I wish you could see your face while I'm beating you.
Alright. Goblin gathering? Dang it, really? Four energy and nothing to show for it.
We won't answer to other guilds.
Alright. Rain. Baron's wife was killed by the Keldons. Urza forced Baron to ally with Keldons. Hana, their daughter, died, and Urza didn't tell him, instead letting Baron keep fighting for Urborg. Urborg was lost, and Urza let it fall to protect Koilos. Baron was furious that Urza let him keep fighting a losing battle while his daughter died. Baron decided that he was going to bury his girl. Her grave would be with her mother's, and so placing her in sarcophagus, he placed her under the sea with the mother off the shores of Teleria, and then, so that they would rest in peace. He cast Obliterate. Oh, and then, so that they would rest in peace, he cast Obliterate, destroying the Phyrexians, Teleria, and himself in the process. They would all be together in death at their home. Urza again lost a friend and ally. Yeah, I feel like at that point, like, if the whole point is to fight Urborg, so you attrition it and then you're gonna lose it anyways, you should probably let him know. Not letting him know was probably Urza's biggest folly then. A simple little bit of telling could have actually made Baron understand. No, and even if Baron didn't react, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it is such a tragedy. But that's the point of the dramatic irony, is that we, the readers, learn the lessons that Urza himself never got to.
Oh, it ain't a fun. Ooh, right on my noggin. The street urchins hit harder.
Urza was trying to prevent Phyrexian from taking black mana sources. Coalition forces were winning until the Wrathy overlay, and the stronghold tipped the balance. Boy, I'm sure glad all these spells and nothing to cast them on.
Come and destroy.
Next, I'll probably draw something dumb. Fine. All I have to do is like draw one creature. Come on now.
Busting heads is my bread and butter.
Man, the arena RNG is like really weird today. Really? Can't even win against the bot. Well, I'll probably just have to off the Domry and then put more creatures in.
Now you're getting the spirit!
Coilus contained the ancient Thran portal to Phrixia, so it was the most important strategic location in Dominaria. Urza was looking at things big picture, single-mindedly concerned only with victory. You were hardcore in the war those days. Yeah. Who couldn't be? That's some good storytelling. It just wasn't the same after Apocalypse, and I hated Lorwyn and the New Walkers. But think about it, they eventually did have to turn towards new stories. All their old stories were kind of told. So they needed to introduce new worlds so they could have new stories. Which I know you realize and whatnot. You're just describing was what you felt and what you did back at the time frame. So it had its place. Really? The land. Man. What is in the deck? Not a lot of things, really. That's unfortunate. Even Heart of Koran would have been doable. I'll have to work on that deck layout a bit. One of those old Vorthos Watsy wishes would go away. Really? You really think they'd want you to go away? I mean, if they wanted you to go away, they would just not do the Brothers War as a set, really, you'd think. It's still up. Oh. I didn't see that as being up. I thought I clicked that off or something. Well, sorry about that. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Stuff happens. My eyes still, like, weeping. It's like, wish it would stop getting all watery. Okay. Pummeler deck doesn't work, but I'm gonna go play it in Historic anyways and just have a laugh. So now that I know how bad it can go. And it's one of those glass cannon decks, so. Iddly eddly oodly doo. What can you do? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the overlay. Ow, kabar! It clicks so many wrong things. 2 Pummelers. Crad, Forest, Attune. This is good. This is pretty good. Look at my deck. Look at their deck. They didn't play anything. Forest. Attune. Get me another green. Go. Yeah, there's like double red. The Evercleaves. Let's go there. Oh, they're doing flying. Nice. Mountain. Love Pummeler. That and lifelink, right? Brothers War. He wrote most of the novels concerning that era and what followed. That would definitely be the right idea then. So I can if I play that, I can activate twice. I can activate once right now. Resolve. Drew a lot of lands. I've drawn nothing but lands, honestly. Another attune puts me to 7. I'll be able to activate twice. So, can do this. Go to 3, 6, 9. That wouldn't be enough. Get this out of the deck. Probably going to be at 10. So... Hit you for 1. Alright, so now it'll be 3-3 that goes... We're going to be 3 times. Be 6, 9, 18, fling it, and then we're good. Draw 1 card, draw 2 cards. I always like that blue-white flyer deck thing. My turn. Ooh, we'll take Brawler. It's up to 12, so that's a 4th activation. For the longevity of it. Resolve. Okay. Target you and sacrifice. Done. Ha ha ha. Boy, wasn't that fun. I remember a card I used to use in this deck. See if I can put it back in here. Uncaged Fury gives +1/+1 and double strike. So what if I do... I might have to make it like 2 words. Not collected on an instant or sorcery. Of course, this is on both collected and uncollected. Okay. Those are creatures, man. Outright just give it double strike and cycling. Could work. Critical hit. Gains double strike when you roll a natural 20. Cycling's better. Buccaneer's Bravado. The pirate has to be a pirate. I think it's 1/1 double strike, otherwise it's 1/1 first strike. Onward to Victory. Gets +6/+0. Gets double strike. So the Uncaged Fury is the thing I really liked the most. Yeah, Prisoners. Fling is so dumb. I love it. There's nothing more satisfying than flinging a cranial bladed broodstar. Yeah. Flinging anything for the win is just, yeah, the best. This card's pretty cool, but I don't know if there's the best way to do it. It worked in Standard. It was really good in Standard. That being said... I want to give this deck a test run, but I just don't know what to do with it. Revisit all these old, good things of the past. Also, that blue-white flyers is a really good, like, white weenie thing that was really good. I do recommend it. You know what? Screw it. This deck is bad, and I'm gonna give this a test run too. Historic. Menacing. It's so bad. But here we go. Two swamps, and this would have been a really good start if I just had the red. If I just had the red. Keep 6, I guess. Hound. We'll nix the Hound. Extra Valky. Paladin class. Reveals. Exile a creature card. Ooh, or almost a Tegret as well. So... card of Manache. I gotta do 5 other cards. Okay. To bring back the Croc, so I gotta exile 5 cards from my graveyard when casting it from my graveyard. Casted it for 0. Oh, that's kind of fair. Create a vampire. Oh, okay. Attack with 3 or more creatures. Transform it. Okay. Let's see here. Look at that. Whenever you an opponent's refresh down. Oh yeah. Go to the backside. Croxa is the only thing in the graveyard. Still gonna hit you for one for free, because Menace. Hey, Menace. Actually, have that over here. Aww. Ooh. Gold Hound. I can do front side. Let's look at your hand. You got any creatures? Just another meat hook. And a bunch of lambs. Man, that sucks. For them, not me. I'm fine with that. Past blocker. Sweet. Resolve. Yeah, that's fine. Did it for 0. Oh, okay, there we go. X equals 2. Is a legendary enchantment. Cool. That scream is kind of later, though. Almost a little unnecessary. And, another Valky. Still have a bunch of lands. I wonder if they draw another land. Like, you can level this up. Oh, they're gonna get my Croxa. Yeah, that's fine. That would only put me at, what, 6? Lose 1 life. Oh, sweet. Damage. Let's do this. This. And I'm gonna call up a Death Dealer. Bring out Crusader and Gold Hound. I'm going to give Death Touch counter here. And Menace counter here. I have double Menace. Super Menace. Very menacing. Alright, what is... Vault into the battlefield. Get an emblem with exile top card of each player's library. Oh, okay. Exile target artifact or creature. Pass to blockers. I just need the Gold Hound to give you the Death Touch. person's like, oh yeah, first strike. And they get to draw 2 cards. That's pretty cool. And you're all tapped out. You only got the 1, so... What is this -8? Exile graveyards. Oh, okay. That takes a while to get there anyways. That was an interesting sound for revealing this card. Tiger Tribe Hunter. Attacks your type of creature with total power 6. Sacrifice damage do. Huh, interesting. $131, huh? I'll tuck your ear off with Lore of Brothers War. I don't want to do it now while you are engaged in play. Oh, fair enough. Now you can keep doing it while I'm playing. You can always read it after I'm done. I'm gonna do one more historic play, and this is gonna be extra historically bad. My Flux Dragon deck, that wishes it was better. My Flux Dragon deck is just a worse version of other decks that play with Dragon Sprite. Red, Steamkin. Yeah, whatever. Keep it. Because there are definitely worse hands I could draw into. A mulligan. And I draw a red. Uh-oh. Promising. Hope you have another one. Yield egg. Alright. Steamkin. Hey, nice. Pay 2 life. Oh, got a counter? Power word kill. Yeah, that's fine. They just call it pure geek culture. Fair enough. I'm gonna reveal this island. Play it. And... cancel there. Go ahead and bring up this giant. And, I'll pass. Alright. For the number of things, I have 7 or more. This thing is 5. So... turn that to your hand. You are tapped out, huh? What does this do? Library. Put them in your hand. Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah. That was my mana. 2 damage. Receive damage. Enter. I think a lot of my dislike for many newer things, like card games, video games, movies, TV shows, etc., is that they have become much more mainstream. I miss the days of a smaller, pure geek culture. Right. Makes sense. Yes. Oh, they have haste. Nifty. Go ahead and opt. Opt to my tops. Now you can bottom. Go to the bottom. Ooh! Aww. Well, let's race. Oh no! I hit the wrong thing. No, that's fine. I wanted to Urabrask, but yeah. More birds. I can block one. There we go. And okay, get rid of my dragon. I'm fine with that. No. And blocks. I should like block that, but yeah, whatever. It was a free block. It's like you should have done that. Yeah, smaller, purer geek culture. How do I want to go about this? Play the giant. I'm going down to 7 at the most. Something to worry about, because then if they all attack and now they'll do stuff, depending. I maybe get to just. Player will take it the next turn. Okay, so they're going to attack me for 3. They'll attack me for 4. Oh, they just keep taking it in turn. Take it in turn. Tell it for 7. Oh, okay. It's just the keep taking turns style deck. One I could have actually gotten close to beating. Oh well. I got 2 draft tokens, so I can afford to try and do 1 more draft. The drafts that are available, I think, are still New Capenna. The heck is quick draft? But it's a bot draft. Draft against AI with no waiting and no pick timers. Oh, rating things. Ah. But yeah, against bots, it's like, eh. No thanks. Because you get really wonky things out of that. People get really wonky stuff. So I think I'll do like a regular draft. The question is traditional draft. Actual sideboards. I've just been doing just like premiere stuff. And what the heck? Took an entry. 2,000. So I'll start saving up my coins some more. I'm mostly using them for like packs. Alright, well here's hoping. Because this can go horribly, terribly, unreasonably wrong. It probably will. Oh, just throw in the brain juice and hope for the best, right? Oops, there's no further yet. But yeah. But, you know, I was thinking about it. With things going mainstream, that means there's more people who will like what you like. Okay. Out of the way is pretty good. Full cost, just cast target screen. Otherwise, it's basically return target on the power tower. Just hand draw a card. That's pretty good. Kraken says 6/6 for 4. Trample ward, beginning of each combat. If it's Kraken is untapped, any opponent may tap an untapped creature they control. If they do, tap the Kraken and create a 1/1 blue fish. It's a pretty balmy rare that'll never attack and creates things. I'm not certain I want that card. I'm gonna try playing around it though. I'd rather get, hopefully if I can do into other things like body dropper, if I can stake Grixis. Plasma Jockey's really good too. Find cards, put in your hand. Got a Lackey. Lackeys are really good. Rooftop Nuisance is also a really good card. This is removal, so we'll take that first. A lot of good things to pick from here. Roastmaster will work very well with the Kraken. So close to being Grixis. This is not a good removal card. Ella helps. This is not killer, but there's lots of Obscura available. And I think it might be best to just move in that direction. Going like the Esper route. There's still plenty of red open though. This initiate gets you 2/2 flyer for 3 that gains a lifelink. Right, is it Shieldmate, Agent, or the Initiate? Things are all common, so there's likelihood to be more of them. think the flying lifelink is good. You want that evasion. Metamorphosis is pretty decent removal. Combat trick stuff. A turn target artifact or creature becomes a 4/4 into artifact creature, gains flying. Draw a card. Pretty good. I think there might be more crocodiles later on. For 6. Do I want the bomb now and the removal later? I think we want the bomb now. There haven't been a lot of lands. People are already picking them up, huh? Bypass. Ooh, Corpse Appraiser is really good. How did people pass on this? There's no one Grixis. You can actually transfer to Grixis with a splash of white. Yes, please. So, when it enters the battlefield, exile the one target creature card from a graveyard. If a card is put into an exile this way, look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of those cards in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. So you can just outright draw you a card for 3 mana. Like, grabbing that. Figure of Death. Oof. That's hard to work with. I'm not the one that try and work with that deck. I think the body is L2, turn creature. I'm gonna just take the Court Official for now. Try and pick up a lot more casualty spells. Veteran. Witness. I think we want more creatures right now, so I'll take the Shield Mate. The Plasma Jockey came around. Red is super open in this direction. Nice. Antagonize is pretty decent. Take the Roast Meat. Work alongside some of these here. Fish tokens we might be getting. Got an Antagonize anyways. It's perfect and worked out just right. Better off taking the Gold Hound. Okay, it's an assassin. And some shoes. Right to sideboard though, thank you. Wiretapping. Ugh, no thanks. It's like, you know, when you draw first card, you're trying to draw a card. So it can help you draw cards. Pretty good. It's on that curve. It actually works really well with Quasar. They have a Sticky Fingers. I think wiretapping is going to rotate and people are not going to take it. 5 or more mana cards in your graveyard. It gets +2/+2. Neither of these cards is coming back around, so I'll put a pick here. I'm thinking no, okay. Sticky Fingers, yep, I'm going with the Sticky Fingers. It's a pretty good card. Planeswalker. Body Dropper. Glad to have that. Rafine Silencer. Hey Han, what's up? How you doing? How's it going for you today? Can make it bigger. Forge Boss. Triggers one sheet's turn. Someone's gonna take the body drop. We'll take it before they do. We wanted one of those anyways. Forge Boss is there. Perfect. I want to draw, but I have not the single drawing idea. Oh, yeah, I understand. Ruiner 3/1 Menace Connive. Can't be blocked. Ooh, that's pretty good. My 4 drops at 3 of them. 17 seconds. Running of town's pretty good. A second roast master though. I don't know if that's where you want to go. Maybe, yeah. Why not? Ooh, valet's really good. People passed on that. They might rotate again then. Kind of gonna need some land fixing. Criminate's kind of Better off just getting the land fixing. Got a second land fixing or a second body dropper. Gonna take the land fixing. Veteran's really good at this. Oh, there's a lot of good options here. Take the land fixing for now. And that way that's all settled. Another body dropper! Holy, the bodies are dropping. They're literally hitting the floor. Got another jockey too. Gonna take a jockey here. Because I can't believe people are letting that pass. Okay, I think I want to lean the more aggressive direction. Okay, take an extra gold hound. I'm surprised people are like letting those go. Paragon, I won games with that last time. It can be a good, solid finisher. If they don't answer it, you can just kind of run away with it. Because we can do red-black a bit. We can take the initiate. Don't need another crocodile. The two Mika fans have said hello to each other. Seraph, good. I need something like that. Okay, need this card. Pick that. We'll take the bookcase. Probably the sideboard though. Take an incriminate. It's not the best removal. Take a gator. Why the heck not? Ready to rumble. You can easily see that. Rewarded. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an instrument from your graveyard by sacrificing a creature in addition to paying its cost. Spell cast this way would be put to your graveyard exile instead. You can get something back. Don't know if this card is the exact kind of card we want to take. Will. Someone's got a tough decision in their packs there. This person here to the top right. I recast a spell if its mana value is equal to 1 plus the numbers. Just found something I haven't watched in forever. Do we know when more boosted course past tracks will drop? No clue. I didn't see what I think I auto picked there. Probably was not the thing I thought it was. Look for something weird in here. Not sure. Okay, I was thinking of taking that obscure thing, and I probably should have. Probably don't need a second sticky fingers. Glamorous Outlaws. Soloist does. Okay, confirm. Take the Soloist just in case. Backstreet Bruiser. It's a pretty good card. We'll take it. Maybe we won't. Metamorphosis. That's a good combat trick. Haven't really taken one of those. 6 non-creatures. Okay, so I just need a few more non-creature spells in the deck. That's pretty good for casualty. Fatal Grudge could also work as well. It's pretty good. Solid removal. I think we can make that work. Next to the Witness. Deep gone bad. Pretty more of a dagger deck. No. Unlucky Witness. Yep. A third Goldhound. That's crazy. Oh, murder. How did that get passed? Unconditional removal. More Goldhounds. Initiate came back around. Cool. Ooh. Too hard to work with. With a broker veteran. Not gonna extract the truth. I could, but very aggressive. Grab a second antagonize. Nothing but good stuff. Eliminate this thing. And another antagonize. We've got an aggressive as heck deck. Whew. Super aggressive. I can probably drop all the white from it. I'm not going to. Gave me 2 of them. Oh, that's what I picked out of that. That was actually a perfect pick. Can guarantee my white so I can get the what's her face, and then who's going to help me draw more cards. Oh, wiretapping. Wiretapping never came back around, interestingly enough. I do only need 1 planes. So now I'm just gonna get rid of things. And it's good casualty fodder. I didn't get any more body droppers though. I probably should have picked more of them up when I had the chance. I thought I'd be going a little bit more Obscura, and I didn't. I ended up on Maestros. So I went from, I was like, I think I still play Esper. Nope, Grixis looks open. Grab all the Rakdos stuff I can. Didn't grab enough body droppers though. Don't know if I need the Ascendancy. So with that being said, Shattered Seraph is a 4/4 flyer that gains 2 life, so I can drop one of them. Creature Soloist is pretty cool, but we got 2 jockeys, which are just better. First, I'm gonna get rid of all the non-creature spells. Yeah, really don't need any extra. So many antagonizes. It's ridiculous. Flying 1/2 flying death touch for 3 is not bad, but more than likely not going to do much. Ascendancy is going to be useful, especially if we can like double cast a murder, or maybe the rooftop nuisance. Oh boy, this is tough. 3/2 for 3. You know, if they were mainly a red-black deck with a little bit of blue, Seraph might be overkill. Putting 3 cards, that makes it 5. Don't got much in the way of some of this stuff. 5 damage to a creature, a planeswalker. Fatal Grudge could work. And, the rooftop nuisance. I need like, yeah, 1 gold hound, and I'll do it with the 41st card. That's how I usually like to do things. Adjust the lands. Perfect. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. See how it goes. See if they need to do any adjustments later. Finding a match right away. So I was wondering, what is it that something you haven't watched in forever? What did you find? All my 3 drops. Oh, we're talking about like Mario Kart. Yeah, the Mario Kart tracks? Ugh. No clue. They said they were going to have a couple more out by the end of this year, so They'll probably announce one during their like normal, even though there's like what, no E3 there during this year or something. They're definitely gonna like announce one during their big time frame. Like, here's the new thing, and it's available now. Like, what's gonna happen? Interesting. They're trying to draw a land. So we're both playing long game. Ugh. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Just a 5/5 vigilance and menace. Threaten him with the body dropper. Tax. Gold Hound. So, yeah, figured it was best to do Gold Hound into Nuisance. Now with this one I can go Jockey. Attack for 4 no matter what. Not bad. I'm really far ahead in the race, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting you on a pretty decent clock. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card. That's fine. This match will make you a 2. Attacks! Oh, because you got Vigilance. Yeah, that's right. Perfectly fine. No blocks. Oh, man. Guess I can just sit back and wait some more. I guess I don't want to get blown out either. I'm going to try and get rid of their thing. I might still lose the Roast Master, but... player, you can mill. I got no way to bring things back, so you mill. I'm fine with losing my dude. Seraph, huh? Alright, I can cast Roastmaster. So this ability is instantaneous. It's instant. Interesting. Alright then, I got them on a really weird clock. Two ready to rumbles. Okay. Let's see. I'm better off running this now. Go to combat. Do just for one. Try to guarantee my win. I could try to win this turn with antagonize, but don't think they're gonna clear my field. They tap out for that. Okay, that's that. Okay. Swell. That did not bad. I'm not 100% certain if my deck did as best as it could have, though. Maybe it's just fine. It worked okay. I'm not gonna mess with it. Can't think of how much I could try to tweak it anyways. I guess maybe I do want to use a Ready to Rumble for some of their late game flyers. Alright, I got Obscure for the blue. We're all set. Keep 7. Huh. Artifact or enchantment. Interesting. Alright, so I need to do red for an initiate. I was deciding whether I should trade or not. So they are in the Bant colors, aka the Brokers. Brokering those deals. at some point. Which is kind of unnecessary. Oh man, Roastmaster 2-3. Let's see, it's black, so we will build up our fields. I'll say no attack. Folks are building up complicated board states. Ooey. Yeah. Not bullets. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get a small creature like a gold hound. I could just cast it and then casualty it. 3, 6. Yeah, no blocks. Fatal Grudge is kind of bad now. Definitely gonna remove it before the next time. It's like, it doesn't do enough. Oh, we didn't have any creatures. That's cool. Yeah, I get a 3/3 out of it. Okay. I'm going to do some Swift Cavalry. Actually, no, hold up. Next to combat. This is a sorcery. I'm going to all attack now and say this guy can't block. Should be 3, 6, 9. This puts you on the 2-turn clock, or 1-turn clock after this. Okay, yeah. Now cast this with casualty. Has to be casualty 1, so target a creature. This one. Sacrifice this one. And then we'll target the high-rise Solitaire. So these guys will be tapped down. No one tapped during the next untap. This should probably guarantee us the win. And I drew some extra cards. Give things menace, really make certain if you play anything, play any backup creatures. Because he can make it so you can't block, doesn't make it something can't be easily blocked, because it'll give menace. This is scary, because I feel firmly in the driver's seat, and it's weird. Alright, to pass the turn. Cast this for the 1 damage. camp lock. Okay, phew. Oh man. I made it to silver tier 3 in limited. That's crazy. Turns out watching other people draft and learning stuff from that is possible. Reckless Crew, aka the Bozos. For 4 mana, create X 2/1 Dwarf Berserker creature tokens, where X is the number of vehicles you control, plus the number of equipment you control. For each of those tokens, you may attach an equipment you control to it. This is Professor, this is totally a card for you. Boat's burning! Row faster! That's some good flavor text. Totally. So vehicles plus equipment. Mm-hmm. I usually see that being some sort of combo deck. Two and 0 right off the bat. How long will good times last? Probably not that long. Dictator Delicious. Is this like the 3rd person in a row that has this character's likeness? Got Tron. Don't have the double black from Murder, but we'll see. I forgot to change out Fatal Grudge. Oh shoot. Damn. We'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Or not. Uh-oh. Please discard a card. Oh man. I'm gonna do sticky fingers here, just so I can be able to cast a murder if I need to. We'll see what's up. It's a tough decision. I'm like, maybe I cast the creature first, but there's a battlefield of knives. Maybe discard one more cards. Exile the graveyard. Cards exile with it into their owner's hand. Resolve. I think I should have killed it before. kill that thing. I'm like, do I want them to have that card? Yeah, sure, you can have it now. Fair enough. Razor. Plasma jump. That worked out well. Who are you putting away? Yeah, no good choices for you, huh? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't put out those things. Do I dash? Dare I dash? Oh boy. I'm never normally certain if I want to, but I wouldn't leave you with no good options. We'll probably upgrade to the Ruiner first. I can always ditch the Gold Hound if I need to. Four cards in hand, 5 mana. Four. Equal amount. Attack for 3 if you'd like. You're not going to. Perfect. Super perfect. We'll cast this one without Blitz. Or do we? 2, 3, say you can't block. I mean... Nah, we'll do the Ruiner. Maybe I don't need a land. The 3-1 is still just fine. Put out an extra dude. And no attack. I'm afraid of blitzing too much. Make it so your 2-1 can't block. Go to 9. You have a kill shot. Play the long game. You got 3 cards in hand. My 0. They have no good attacks. get something. It's fine. Actually, now I think about it, I do got 3 menace creatures. Yeah, menace, menace, menace. I'll gladly run my 3-1 into your 3-2, so... Yeah, you have to not attack. I'm probably not going to draw a kill spell here. I'm going to draw a crocodile. That's something. I have a big clock. Pass. Still a 3-turn clock. Well, I can make it unblockable. Got lots of evasion in this deck. So they can't block, so if they block the smallest or the biggest things, it'd be like it'd block here, and here, like 4, 5, 6. So it's not worth attacking next turn. It's their turn. You're deep in the tank, 3 cards in hand, only 5 mana to spare. 4 cards in hand. What can you do? 21 to 20 cards. They're holding on to kill shots. You have to double block anyways. Do not give a shield counter. Cool, I get what I wanted out of it. Boon of safety. Sweet, I draw a card. Alright, got 2 lands out of the way. Go to 1. Go to 5. I guess I can't block. End the turn. Probably have a kill shot for my crocodile, but that's fine. I'll make it so that their 3-2 can't block. For each color, return up to 1 target creature from the graveyard to your hands. Okay. They bring back these guys. And gonna play the Bruiser. They tapped out though, so I can attack for 4. Not a problem. modernity. Alright, oh, I didn't even notice over here. Brayden. I'm in the East Coast. You're over here in the East Coast now. What you doing over here? What you doing, Brayden? But hey, welcome over to the East Coast. Been over here before, I think? Can't recall. Traveling around, though? What for? Doing some cool stuff? You are traveling? Alrighty, alrighty. Well, obviously you have to travel, but like, what exactly? Past them attackers. They will attack. Okay. That's fair. Funeral, then go back. Go to a beach house with my cousins. Ah, my condolences on the funeral. But cool that you got to be at a beach house. Got to be out there and do some stuff. Or what does this do? It's the battlefield or attacks. Except one of the target creature and tell us to this battlefield. If creature is put to exile this way, return each other. Okay. Resolve. It's gonna take. Been watching a lot of extra movies lately. Cool, cool. I know you're an avid moviegoer. I can read. Resolve. Okay, so they tapped out. They're at 1, they tapped out. They pay 1 life. GGG L. Or GGG E flat. Or is that sharp? Is B sharp? I forget. I think sharp is the. I think sharp is the pound sign, flat's the little B symbol, right? Yeah, so GGG E flat, I think. You'll correct me. Did the suicide one? That's a flat. Alright, cool. Thank you. I was just about a week ago. Did they make a second one, right? With an FFFD. Okay. I won out that one as well. I am on a solid 3-0. Man, I am nervous and scared. I'm actually going to take a moment. I'm going to go refill some Tetris Blast G Fuel. Refuel both my containers of hydration sauce. I'm going to be right back because I'm getting nervous. I can't believe I am 3-0 right now. This is like absurd. But that's better than I give it credit for. Do got to change some things out though, I think. Anyone with perfect pitch here? I don't know. Maybe. Bloody AF, you say? Fair enough. So I'm thinking of swapping out this Fatal Grudge. It's good early, but kind of bad late. I mean, I guess it could work. Choose 2 controlled by the same player. They sacrifice one of them. I mean, it's still going to get a kill out of it. You don't kind of get to choose with it, but... Jump from 4. Ready to rumble is 5 damage. This is tough. This is a tough decision. I do want to drop the Fatal Grudge, but I don't know if I'm going to do it for Incriminate or Ready to Rumble. I'm going to try this. Okay with the Metamorphosis. Yeah, I would expect the Suicide Squad movie to be like extremely gory, macabre, etc. Symphony number 5. I'm playing the song that made my aunt quit playing piano in the middle of Chopsticks. 3 octaves above middle C. Okay, wow. Oh, you're watching Goodfellas. Which one is Goodfellas? I think that one's Goodfellas. That one's an older Robert De Niro film, probably from the early 90s, maybe late 80s, right? Am I getting that correct? I want to say Robert De Niro, but maybe I'm thinking because I swear that movie's popped up at work sometimes. I just forget exactly how. All right, let me get this stuff because it is a 1990 film, so it's older. I knew it was. BRB. Ow. Alright. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I put the thing? They're over here. Alright, we'll continue this in just a second, but man, I'm starting to get nervous. I can't believe it's possible that I already went 3-0. Oh, I hope I can keep it up. I just have to keep trying to play well, and as hard as possible, though. The opponents are only going to get tougher because I have to keep facing off against opponents who also have a high win rate. They think the game does its best to try and pair you up against an opponent who has the exact same win rate you do. So, which means they're going to have really good decks. Probably even better than mine are. Ray Liotta died today, and I heard he was really good in the movie. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Oh, got Tron. Okay, so we'll start off. We can actually try the Kraken. Put the Booker, we can curve out, keep 7. I gotta play the Chopstick song. It's the weirdest song you've ever played. Weirdest song you've ever played up till now. I finally drew the Ascendancy. Oh, I should maybe swap that out. It has its values, though. We'll see what's up. Let's get a blue. Start off with Parcel. Interesting. Been watching more South Park still. Yeah, you're still on that South Park grind. How far along did you get there, Braden? I could have taken the turn off, maybe, and just done the storefront, thin the deck. Roastmaster into something. We're at the end of season 3. How many seasons do they have again? I know they have a lot. So it starts off normal, like the actual Chopsticks. And you get a Symphony number 5 into a Rumba variation, and then you get a Rock variation into Smooth Jazz. Huh! That is quite the amount amount of stuff. Now it's time to find out if I have made a mistake by not doing this first. The roaster. The broaster with the moster. We'll attack into you, and you will not block. Do have to watch second hand later. Ah. Man, that is so many versions of that. Just a one song. Approaching 3 o'clock, which means we only have roughly 2 hours left of the stream. If my brain lasts that long. Girder goons. Dashed. No blocks. I take my damage. Like shit, little biatch. That's like, ah. Just joke. I'm gonna go get a swamp just in case. Just in case murder shows up. And we'll brutalize them. We'll tenderize them. We'll sarcastifrize them. And return the favor. I'm now ahead in the race, and I think I can stay ahead. I should have grabbed the blue for the reservoir kraken, but eh. Oh well. My bad. Oops. Graphene. Flying wardlock. Ah, interesting. Graphene is stupidly good. I'll block here. One blocker. Put it here. Oh, I got it anyways. Okay, they've got things for days, and so do I. I say, she says, ah, okay. So it's going to get bigger every time. I have an idea. Go to combat. I'm going for 3. Decides to take the 3. It's perfectly fine. Ward. You have Ward 1. I have... Is that a Ward 2 or 3? Looks like a Ward 2. Ooh, Seraph. Nice. Puts in the exile. Yeah, I could have had that Kraken out a turn sooner. It's just alright, so where are we at? Those are super best friends, both cartoon horses, so it's 200. Remember the set? Okay, then remember the section. Where's the fish? We also had the maracas during the rumble. Oh, wow. Sure, man. Yeah, you have. You had a trumpet today. Beginning of each combat. they rethought that one. They're like, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna take 3, 4, 5, 6. Just for feet. Good, yeah, hit me for 2. $6 liters and pretzels from 8 to 10. I'm gonna go with band plays a mix of German and high energy classic. Okay, so 2 here. I can attack him for free, basically. Yeah, you know I have a tendency. So yeah, what about the Professor? The band plays a mix of German and high energy classic. Oh, so that's what they're doing today. Yeah, that's weird. They can keep their leaders various locked. So it's just $6 liters and pretzels for college night. Okay, so yeah, that's still a thing. Right. So yeah, looks like we're gonna. You down for going to Hofbräu House? I am. Of course, the leader price does not apply to the Maibach. They did an extra thing. They decided to attack for 2, huh? Tap them right down. The sound is all wonky. Oh, they put it. Oh, they did the majestic metamorphosis, didn't they? Yeah. Connived those away. Well played. Well played. You needed exactly something. Would you prefer Watami? I have not been up for Hibachi. You know what? Yep, I'm for it. We'll go to Watami. Watami up there by the Applebee's on Lebanon Church Road. Then yeah, if that's the case, you got it. And also, yeah. So Sylveon, fun catching up with you. Good afternoon. How is you, Bidoo? I took you there once. Nice. All right, I'm now 3-1. After going 3-0, I took my first loss. I am going to get rid of that Maestro's ascendancy. It really didn't do anything for me there. And then I can do an incriminate, or maybe a metamorphosis of my own. Yeah, that'd be much better. You do good? Sweet. I don't know if we'll get a chance to... If I'll get a chance to help you... Sylveon. I do not know if I'll get a chance to help you grind for Espeon today. But the next 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all look pretty good to happen, which I'll be able to do pings in the lander server. Today, let's go to dinner. Don't know. But that aside, we'll get it done. And you'll have the Professor there, too, more than likely. So with that, let's go into the next game. Sometimes use it when I have to do Japanese local. Portions are large instead. Good, authentic. Well, that's all you can ask for. Decent portions. You know, if you pay a price, you want to make sure that the portion seems appropriate to the price, and that stuff. Yeah, like you said, it's good and authentic. So it's got the triple. But what can be done? You can help Sylveon. Yeah, at least you can help Sylveon. Well, Sylveon only has until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we still might be able to go and do that. It's going to depend. Still grinding for the best evolution of Eevee. Yeah, you're still doing your grind. You guys are still doing that, but it's just that Sylveon's on a time limit, whereas you and I are not, Professor. We are not on a time limit. We'll go with a turn 2 Broker Veteran into some Sticky Fingers and stuff. See what we can do. We're going to keep 7. So we can turn 3 Goldhound, Sticky Finger, or just have Natural Tron, never mind. Gonna do Goldhound. Oh, likely cannot help data. See, there you go. But we'll all be working together later on. Blue. Broker. Go big or go broke. Go broke and go home. Get you for one. Take one does not care. Take a turn off on the storefront. And we're gonna still serve it. So they got their 2 blockers. Won't untap, so let's see, this thing whenever it attacks, citizen, is he a citizen? Cephalid rogue. Oh. Lifelink thing. Yeah, we'll just have to do that for next turn. Okay. Brain says, imagine grinding for a Sylveon in Pokemon Go, 70 hearts. Huh. Damn. Also, have you been paying attention to the... I have not. My turn. Go to the Kraken now. I have Roastmaster. Do this thing as early as possible. Grinding for EV to go is a chore. I don't care about the others. Fair enough. Skip combat again. Not give me a fish. Trying to do Fairy Vandal. Just to do the Celebi research, right? Right. Man, I know you're a big grinder. You're really good at grinding, Brayden. No blocks. Damn it. Now they're doing that. Okay. This is the human rogue. That's the only other... There's no other citizens. Okay. Interesting. Do I go for the Paragon now? You get targeted. Sacrifice this. And you get targeted. Okay. Ability attack blocker. Cool. Halo Force. What does it say? One. Tap a tapped. Interesting. Huh, nifty. Okay. Well, Schwamp. Roastmaster. Roastmaster. Get roasted. You want tap more? I can't, so just this attacker. Probably has a kill shot, right? Nope. Next turn I can do both Corpse Appraiser and that will really lay it out on them. Alright, careful you attack here. Either use the nickname trick Eevee, Community Day, 2021. I don't think we'll have another hunt. If I have to put up that grind again, I'd rather just have another SP on. You know, let's do less evolutions from game number. Choose blockers. If he dies, I'll draw a card 3/3. You have 2. You've got just the 2 blockers, huh? That works. Boy, gained all your health back really easily. Got that. Land for turn. Island. So I don't have a lot of lands left. Most of my lands are out. That's cool. What's it for Quacken? Quacken! Do you want to tap a creature? If you do, I get to attack. It gave me the 2. Nice. You've got 5 in the air. Do I want to get rid of a Roastmaster? Yeah, because otherwise you take enough blockers on the ground. Is there anything here? No, just take 2. Right, Menace. Can't be blocked. So they're virtually at 4. When we go to combat, if they tap, they'll take 2 damage and go down to 2. Okay. They can finish their own gosh darn Pokédex. I had to use a name. Try to do it for Umbreon just for PvP. Ah, I see. Dustin says, good news. Teach told me how to vibrato. Bad news. She said to practice it. I have to sing. There you go. At least you have a reason to sing. I'll help you with that. We'll get you there. Gain your 3 anyways. And so go to 8, virtually it's 7. 3, 6, 9. I have to block. block here. I'll take 3, 5, 8. Go down to 2. Okay. Do you have a pump spell? There's something perverse about being on Amish website. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm at 1. The song ran out. 4 blockers. Riveteers initiate. Hit you for 2. Paragon. Yep, that's it. They said bye-bye. That was a very, very complex board state. But I got it done. Tiger! Oh, you think you'll block this? Tiger! Uppercut! Tempered and Solitude. That enchantment's pretty interesting. Alright, 4 and 1. Whew. But that is a big oxymoron. I do agree there, Professor. Being an Amish website. Well, the thing is that they usually make it so their thing is they don't completely abhor technology, they just don't let it rule their lives. Their idea is to, you know, use it as necessary. But, okay. My nerves are still getting the better of me, so I'm going to go take a quick restroom break before I explode of nervousness here. Because I keep just nervously consuming liquid and more liquid. By the way, hydration sauce. Did I mention liquid? Right. If you guys need any snacks or beverages, now's the time to go grab them. I will see you in just a moment. Okay. And we're back. What did I miss out on here? What did I miss? This space left intentionally blank. I see the pros and cons of the good and bad news there. Right. The main difficulty with singing is overcoming inhibition. Yeah. I did vibrato without singing. Nice. Also, damn. Come on now. Really? I was like, haha. We'll be able to sing to it. Nope. It says no. Pfft. Come on now. Oh, it's like, oh, I could learn how to do this while picking up an additional skill, or just skip the additional skill and get no added icing on the cake. Haha. Oh well. Good job, you. Good job. Undermine that arbitrary authority. Oh man, that's... Anyways, I'm also doing for my stuff just to be teasing. But good job. Professor says, I'm fickle. Could we stick with German over Japanese for today? You are being quite fickle. Yeah, we can. That'd be no problem. I would feel bad if I missed my Bakken. May is almost over. Oh yeah, there's only like 5 days left, and we probably wouldn't be able to have another chance to go during like this week. I wouldn't be able to go. So you'd probably maybe be able to go. But yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. And yeah, you know what? I'd rather go get my Bach. Absolutely. So, no problem. Alright, 4-1. Can have up to 2 more losses. Try to get to 7-1. Or 7-X. What can I do? Smart beers are all light and annoying. Fair enough. Well, in the summer heat, you'd want the beers to be a bit lighter, wouldn't you? Right? Pilsner, Kolsch, wanna be IPA. Kolsch's are pretty delicious, though. Like, Kolsch's usually have flavor over volume. And I can appreciate that, because their flavor's just really good. Whistlepig. I swear I've seen this name before. I don't know if I had the one or not. Alright, so I can go ahead and grab a red, go to turn 2 Body Dropper. And just give it Menace all the time. Do some silly stuff with Goldhound. Keep simple. Flying Bison Kolsch. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I cannot grab a mountain! Oh, fuck! I should have mulliganed. And... screwed! Oops. Hey. Nice sleeves you got there. So it tells out so fast that they often do another run. Ooh. Wow, that means it's really good. I'm trying to think of some of the Kolsch's I had that were really good. Oh, lucky! Oh man, I can't believe that happened. They probably won't let me keep this. Has to be a creature. Have to. So sometimes some patches against Rusty Chain, some kind of Kolsch. It's only cancel so a year, it's special pack bottles only all the times Rusty Chains. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go get Island. Take this time to think. Rusty Chain's familiar. Maybe it's because you mentioned it before. Maybe think about something else. I'm gonna Sticky Fingers this dude. Make sure I can do the Kraken next turn. And then do worry about Goldhound the following turn. Oh, it's a 5 mana, so I can go land, Goldhound, blue. for summer shandy. Plus children's dogs and insects. Just keep me away from the bees and spiders. Ugh. Okay. Can do Gold Hound. Full win condition. They're like, do I want to tap stuff down? And I'm like, no, you really don't. Alright, so they're going to be in the lead a bit, but I might be able to make this work. Ooh! Oh, they didn't notice the ward. Ooh! Oh, they wasted their kill spell. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Oh man. I'll gladly trade these away. Oh, Jim Bobbery. Next combat. Ooh, they punted. Oh, they punted so hard. I'll throw out the Paragon. Auto pay. Whew. Oh, shucks, man. Oh, yeah. With a mega punt. Oh, man. They were just like... They were just like, man, this kill spell sure is useful. Punt! Sorry for that yell. Oh, man, they just kicked it out of here. They're like, I don't need this win. You bend that W back into a straight rod, maybe give it a 90-degree bend. Ugh. It would have been a tougher game if they hadn't thrown it away right there. They lost it. I lost it hard. I am still just... that happened. That is why you can read the cards. Read cards. Take a moment, calm yourself, take a deep breath, and read the cards. Oh, man. Let's hope I don't do any of that in these upcoming 2 matches. Author doesn't lose. He graciously allows others to feel some sense of accomplishment falsely because he is such an uber... Ugh. But no, the loss I had was a really good match. They had a really, really good deck. They played very well. It was kind of cool to see. Okay, once again, no mountains, and I've got 2 things that require it, and these 2 cards are phenomenal. Really, really good, powerful stuff. So I don't think I will. I'll spend a turn thinning the deck first. Looks like what they get to go first. I might draw it. I'm drawing all my lands, so. I got 2 swamps, I will grab an island. With this little Thopter. Kaladesh style Thopter. Click it a couple times, make it go buzz. Dun 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 dun! Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! Break the light! Which one broke? nasty. Oh, that wasn't there. Oops. Oh man, that's great though. Dun 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 dun. Whew. Okay, so it's tapped. We're gonna do. There's no corpse appraiser here yet. Or there's no corpses to appraise. I don't need them. Do I take? Yeah, I'll take my no value 3/3. That's fine. I should maybe have like done a nuisance first. So anyways, where was I? I think the next special is Rolodan. I might get that. It's like a jelly roll but meat. Huh. Beef rolled and filled with pickles, onions, and that sounds interesting. Pickles, onions, and mushrooms. That is quite the assortment. Okay, now I can put a new energy-efficient bulb up in here. Very cool. And maybe a third light. I'll bring some with me next time. See, now I'm the one getting overexcited. We'll double up on black first. So they did torch breath. Okay, that's fine. You go jockey. If you play a creature, I would just say you can't block. I've drawn a lot of land, so I'm hoping to hit a few of my finisher creatures. Okay, so you can't block. I'll gladly take up that creature. No block. Crocodile for 6. Perfect. Next combat. I think I'll hold on to the antagonize. Alright, so what does this thing have? Sacrifice another creature. Okay, and we're gonna rooftop nuisance you. Put another land out of the way. Put them within killing distance next turn, or just hit them for 8 on the 2 turns from now. Holy, look in here as a rain outside. Downpour just started over here. Ooh. Each opponent you scry 2. So I take 2, you scry 2. Okay. Scrying is crying. Pass 2 attackers. My turn. And for turn. Menoche. Just enough mana for antagonize. I have enough blue. We'll just get rid of this. You cannot block. Where are you trying? Where are you trying? Decides to take it. Forward, put you to 2. Don't need it. And Nightclubber kills me really hard here. Okay, that's fine. I think I still win next turn anyway. Nope, no, because they can attack with their spy. So I can put up a crocodile. They're going to do just 2. Okay, fair enough. Ooh! Okay, that's good. 8 health life swing. Put you up 14, me to 7. Oh, I'm sorry, it's only for 6. 6 health life swing. My turn. So to do this. Because you used up your stuff. It's not worth attacking just to kind of get rid of that. Seven anyways. Okay, so no attack. I need to be careful with my blocks. I can get them to 8. Oh, they put them at 10. That helps. Let's try 2, draw 2, lose 2. Alright, sorry. Well, hopefully you're not going to get too many flash floods. Hopefully we won't see you just wash away. If anything, that means if it's raining, you can't explode, right? And then, so there's Frozen on my knee. Help me explode this one. Ah, see, I just said that. I didn't read further down yet. Cool, cool. We're on the same mindset here. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. What's the worst? Ready to rumble. 5 damage. Get rid of your big dude. Four, 7. You can block. Thanks, Violet. Not by me. Oh, I did the red. Oh no, yeah. He only had 1 red. I don't have antagonized. Okay. Flying Lessons current assortment is all in your wheelhouse. Just popped over the website. Balls, lots of IPAs, including Monster Caboose Double IPA. Ooh. It's pretty interesting. Alright, so what is this? Whenever there's the battlefield, discards half the cards in their hand. When he attacks, mills. Xander dies. Okay. 8, take you down to 4. Okay. Going to great ability. Go combat. Right here. 2 of the blockers. Next to damage. Whenever he dies, target opponent sacrifices half the non-land permanents control around him. Okay, I can do that. This should work out pretty well. Can block the Xander, antagonize. Solve. Buffaloha, tropical. I think this team tree. They're all tapped out if they do nothing else. Half my library rounded down. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Costs 5. Oh, I can actually do that. Cool. Pass to blockers. Take my 3. My turn. Activate ability. Antagonize. Take 8. Bye-bye! Ba-ding! Dun 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 dun. Phew! GG's. Yeah, GG's indeed. Wow, wheat with tropical fruit is what the fuck. That is wheat with tropical. No, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's just about right for this time of year. Without it being an IPA and yet it being wheat. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's not really apart from Rusty Chain. Try something new. Do the wheat tropical. Absolutely. Come on. Broaden your horizons. Oh, they have the Blackbird Oatmeal Stout that my brother and the Angel. Blackbird Oatmeal. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Okay, no more flute. High notes taking too much breath. Okay, yeah, probably stop for now. But on the bright side, you'll be able to practice that some more, and it will keep increasing your lung capacity. You train those lungs. Train them good. 2 games to get 1 win. Here we go. Alright, time to just calm down, have some water, play up to 2 games of Magic. It's been a fantastic run. I can't believe that, like, 2 weeks in a row I actually did not bad at Magic. That's pretty cool. Life's pretty good. Life's good, everyone. Life's pretty good. You win some, you lose some. And today, we really won some. We really won some. It happened. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And after this thing is done, I'll try to get a few games of Standard in. We've got about just under an hour and a half left. At maximum. Phew. Boy, sure it's taking a while. Also, the music's all messed up. Sayator is a thrill seeker whose need for adventure has now turned into a lust for violence and crime. She now has one goal: increase her horde beneath her feet, something like that. Card to stick to the battlefield. You can click on any quantity number to select all of them while attacking and blocking. Boy, that took a while to find an opponent. That was a bit odd. Pinu. Altio versus Pinu. Pinu-Q. A lot of red required, and all I have is a veteran. Risky, risky hand. I don't know how I feel about it. It's 2 red without a guarantee. I guess I got 2 turns to try and draw a red, but what do I do after that? I'm gonna mulligan. I can't keep it. Tron land. Tron hand. Perfect. Start off. Grab a blue. Probably get rid of the antagonize and keep the deal gone bad. Trying to think though. What to get rid of? Deal or antagonize? I want to say this is like a more aggressive hand. Once it's gone, it's gone. This will guarantee kill something. I got other kill spells. We're a bit more of an aggressive deck anyways. I'm gonna make him discard a card first. So we'll start off with the Court Official, then go to a Roger's Veteran, swing into something. Really make them think about their choices. If I can sticky finger to this too, that'd be really cool. Civic Gardener. Yeah, take your 1. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted out of it. I can block the dude if I so feel like it. Yeah, probably should get the deal gone bad. GS. My soul YouTube chat. Thanks. That's the best you get. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Ooh, Mage's Attendant. No block. Black and blue. Go get a blue. You're thinking of either thing in your deck. If you want to block, that's perfectly fine. End turn. Perfect. I've got the Speakeasy Bird. That's what they have. I don't have a second white source for it though. Pass to attackers. Zone. To... Should probably have kept this person available. Should attack with this instead. To block here. One blocker. Do an antagonize just to try and guarantee. Actually, I didn't need to. Oh, I punted. Oh, my brain's giving out. Well, actually, no, it worked. It's 4. Yeah. Oh, good job, me. Do and initiate. We will initiate the combat. One attacker. Remember high notes. Fair enough. Put it on a creature. Right here. I got a really good blocker. Brackish Reveler says. Create that token. Okay. Anyone who likes them, it seems. So others were asking to transpose an octave down. I always want an octave up. Perhaps I should take Piccolo. Maybe you should. Okay. How do I go about this? Pass. A sticky situation. Okay, 3 cards to my, like, effectively 1 card. Yeah, block for... yeah. Next week's episode, Jaws Me visits Namek. I keep drawing lands. I'm lucky with this. Sticky fingers and pass. If they want to attack, at least I'll get something out of it. This time I won't mind blocking, so I'll get a card draw. The music ended early again. Use this up. Trying to get cracked up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, game. You really want me to lose, huh? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I understand that. That's a good choice. Good choice. You can do Warm Welcome and have a land for turn. And you play a land from your hand! Why? Okay, that's fair enough. I can do this. Pass to attackers. Landon, how you doing? Good to see ya. How's it going today? This off. Pass to blockers. Pass to damage. Down the 2. Gonna lose. Resolve. Yeah, there's not a single thing in my deck that helps me win now. But they played a good game. And I forgot to do that at the end of the turn. Doesn't matter. Oh well, good game. Heard about Aiden making you and Lacey mods because there were a lot of people coming to his Splatoon 2 streams. In fact, even his Splatoon 1 streams were getting like 60, 70 people. That is a lot of people. Holy cow. It was also really cool to see that he was playing some Splatoon 1. Even I was like, man, I wish I had some time to tune in. I'd like to watch him play some Splatoon 1. I'd also like to get my hard drive to work so I can use my Splatoon 1 data. Oh well. Anyways. But no, that's really cool. So the fact that like he needs more mods when you're getting 60 to 70 people a stream, like that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So congrats to you and Lacey for always being around. This will be good experience for you too. It'll be a good experience for the both of you to, learn how to do some moderating. It's and whatnot, but it's getting a bit lower in viewers now. Yeah, sometimes there are spikes, especially with getting into like the summertime for all the countries. So there'll be spikes in winter. There'll be spikes at the turn of certain seasons. Summer and winter usually have the highest spikes. So yeah, definitely that's cool though. Besides, it spikes. It's gonna spike higher than it's ever been. Water off a bit, like it'll cool off a bit, and then it's gonna spike even higher. So it's gonna go boop, 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 and then cool down, and then just it's gonna keep incrementing. So it's totally worth it. I think that's a good choice. Made some good decisions. Got some good regulars. Got some good people. And they get life experience out of doing it. It's a big win-win-win all around. But again, congratulations. 5 people waiting already. Nice. Good job, Aiden. Good job, man. Good job. You did good, Aiden. You did good. It's so nice to see him as he got there. Just doing this. That's awesome. Alright, kind of got Tron. We can keep this if they're not aggressive. I don't know if they're aggressive, but we won't have stuff to play every turn. So. Alright, it looks like we'll be going 6-3 this time. But it was a damn good run. Green Dragon! Yay! Yay! Green Dragon. So what time is he starting today there, Landon? Is he doing the good old 4 o'clock? Probably in about 15 minutes time. Okay. Let's go get a swampity dam. Swamp. A refuge for frogs. The swamp. Good old 4. Nice. Ooh, body trooper. Alright, let's start here as we can curve out into the Rosemount Assassin. What's better? Assassin or... Two, 3 versus 3, 2. I think I want to be defensive here. Put out a flying death hunter. No attack, because not much I can do about that. Just 3 for you. Right. Yeah, because you're in Central Time. Chomp, chomp. Breathe. Chomp, chomp, smoke. Hey, Dragon, smoking's bad for you. So, yeah, it seems like I've been hubrised a bit. Because I got so happy and excited. New blocks. Okay. Mountain Totto. Plasma Jockey. It curved out pretty well. Let's see if we can go into like. Let's see if I can do Paragon next turn. Hopefully, or if I draw a land, I'll probably go for Roastmaster Veteran. Get the field started when then I try to clean up with Paragon. Ooh, Lagrella. I got a lot of good choices to take here, I think. Oh, nice. Not bad, not bad. It actually benefits me. So I'll just make it so your Lagrella can, like, never block. And you'll never get those back. Like, I don't care about not getting my guy back. I don't mind if I draw lands per turn. Paragon into... It's 5, 6, 4... I don't have 2 mana, so I wouldn't be able to do it. But draw 2 lands over the next 2 turns, so hopefully they'd have to each be a black and a blue for it to work out, but then I'd be able to keep growing this twice per turn. They're thinking real hard. They're thinking real hard what they're doing. You're in Bant Keller, so at most you're going to have kill shots. Sweet. Paragon. And I still have the black-red. Perfect. Alright. Gonna do comments. Four attackers. You can't block. Next to blockers. Trying to do a kill shot, huh? Trade it away. I'm gonna go for it. Do I get it? Or do you have kill shot? I mean, the fact that it didn't go for it in the first place kind of means that it didn't have it. Fair enough. So they were going to do something anyways. Okay. I can activate once per turn, but they're in a rough spot. 2+1 trample. That'll make it a 6/6. They're not in a good spot though. They only got 2 things on the field. And I got the Menace. I think what their last card is. Citizen is 1. She's a human soldier and an angel advisor. Ooh, they're in a real bad spot still. I can still pump the Paragon once, and it'll survive the aerial block. Even then, you'll take 9. Okay, activate. Auto pay. Alright, GG. Thank you, Prin. Ooh. Whew. I did it. Got to 7 and 2. Phew, that was close. Got all 7 wins. It's now 12 o'clock for you, huh? Well, it's about to be 1 o'clock there for you, Swag. If you're out there on the West Coast. That's it, though. 7. Got the full 7 wins. Woo! 2,200 gems. 6 packs. I'll be going for... Just, wow. That was an amazing draft. Absolutely fantastic. Alrighty. Phew. Claim my prizes. 2,200? 6. Wow. 2 weeks in a row. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for reminding me to stay calm and just remember to try and have fun while you're having at it. Got there, though. Ascendancy. That's a really good card. Wouldn't mind making a deck that kind of features it. It's standard. I think it just do so much. It's really, 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 really strong. I mean, just end my turn. My entire field gets a +1/+1 counter. Phew. This card's also really cool. I like to see standard use this deck a lot more. Like, use this card. I'd love to see what a standard deck using this does. Maybe I should just start building some sort of blue-white or Bant deck or something. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, wiretapping, you're so bad. Okay. Next card. Voice of the Vermin. Weird. That's the first Tavern Swind's already gone, huh? Giada, Font of Hope. 2/2 for 2, Flying Vigilant. If angel you control enters the battlefield with an additional counter on it for each angel you already control. And she can tap for... That's a crazy good card. More crazy good creatures. Got nothing to watch while I eat my chocolate-covered strawberries, so I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Yeah, no problem. Chill. Chill, relax. Topiary Stomper. Nice. Throw another one of those in the blue-green deck. Found a good spot for it. Those things are sweet. Chocolate-covered strawberries. Heck yeah. Unlicensed Hearse. What a sideboard card. This could be a good sideboard card for my one deck. Oh yeah, totally. If I see Graveyard Shenanigans, I don't know, maybe throw that in there. Can't remember the last time I had some covered strawberries, but I'm just making my mouth water because I'm just hungry in general right now. I'm like, man, I'm looking forward to the Hofbräu House. Hope I don't eat too much. Try to go to the gym tomorrow morning. I'm cartoonishly slipping around the house. Who decided to polish the floor? It doesn't even look polished. Well, at least you get to slip around like a Tom and Jerry episode. Evelyn the Covetous, a 2/5 for 5 with tons of hybrid. Flash. You can flash this in. Whenever Evelyn or another vampire enters the battlefield under your control, exile the top card of each player's library with a collection counter on it. Once each turn, you may play a card from exile with a collection counter on it if it was exiled by an ability you controlled. And you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is really darn good. Alright, though. That was all the packs. That was also all the dailies and all the weeklies. I am up to level 36 out of 70. I might actually make it to the end of this thing if I keep up this pace. Crazy. Yeah, what do you know? Oh, man. Where did the music go? Dex. The music just kicked the bucket. Yeah, man, the music is just gone. Sorry, music's gone. I got tired. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go take a look at... Where is it? Blue-green! Alright, got 2 Stompers, and I can throw a 3rd one in here. And I'd have to get rid of something then. Because Stomper can get me any land card. I almost don't need this Cultivator. The Snow Day's also kind of meh. Get rid of the Cultivator, we'll see what becomes of that. We'll see how that does. There's something else I wanted to do a swap out for. I don't remember what, though. I never do. Okay. In the meantime, before I get serious, I'm going to do one quick best of one on Standard with this Avalanche deck. Oh, I double-clicked it. I didn't mean to double-click. My bad. It's like the music's really getting to me. Standard, Avalanche, best one, just play a game. Okay, cool. Oh, just chillax now with this simple blue-green ramp deck. Man. Can't believe I did pretty well with that draft. Okay, I'm gonna actually start off with what's gonna be the best though. We'll keep this 7 because it's just really good. Yep, Dryad. Let's see if I can attack for 1. Gala Greeters. Fair enough. They'll just take their 1. Fair enough. End the turn. The sound effects are all gone, too. Well, not all of them. I just have to reset the game. Resolve. They really want their treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure these moments. Cultivator. Puts it on the battlefield tapped. Islands. Come back might be a little bit difficult, but it'll be fine. 5, 6. That'd be 7. One. And we'll leave 4. And we'll get this first. Choose attackers. Alright, so it's gonna take 5 mana to just make it a 4/4 flying angel all in one turn. Alright, you wanted to fight? That's fine by me. That works out in my favor. Do I have 8 mana? 6 and 7? No. I don't have 8. No, I have 8. Yeah, 7. Okay, I'm at 8, so I can play these 2 things next turn. You have no favorable attacks. Choose blockers. You're all tapped out. Weird. Well then. Okay, this out. What does this person say? Lifelink. Here's the battlefield. Return your card. Choose from your favorite battlefield. Okay, and we got a Blizzard Brawl here. Attack with all my creatures. For 7 total, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yep, they're like, I'm done. Cool. Okay. Just to try and get better sounds back on, I'm actually gonna go ahead and reset the game. Exit the game. Turn it back on. Move it back into the corner. And just wait for it there. Alright, cool. Cooly, yo. Try and get all of our sound effects back. Standard ranked, best of 3. Urabrask. Go exactly what it looks like, but I know I touched it up. Alright, it's 407, so I'd only be able to get maybe 2 or 3 sets in. Also, with it now being 3, that means Landon probably went over to 8. So, if I didn't say to you then, have a good one, Landon. Enjoy the Aiden stream. Evo 106. Square. Play first. Good hand. Start off with the Metal Doggy Dog. Is this cute little Shiba Inu? I love this doggo. I should say, I really enjoy this little doggo icon. Little pet avatar thing. I have to say, the pets they made got better and better as they went on, instead of them being all like feisty, angry little things. I'll actually do Kumano faces Kakazan. Be an extra turn. What is this? Den of the Bugbear. pulled a card, and they're doing add white. Okay, with the frost ring. So they're like they're green and they're red white at least. Interesting. Just a combat. Keep my Goldhound around so then I can go ahead into Hero's Downfall. Or maybe I'll play Shakedown Heavy depending what they do. But if I play a White Source, then they Doomscar. And then I still have a 2/2 attack. Alright, so they're trying to maximize what they do. So what I'll do instead, go ahead and attack. Going to cast with casualty on the dog.
After 1,000 years, finally, a new conquest. Pleasure doing business.
So now if you Doomscar,
Go ahead.
you know,
Plead for mercy.
still really, really ahead. Push the weak. Okay, exactly what I thought. 2 damage to each creature. And wasted a lot of resources for that. Ooh, what's this? Hall of Horrors.
Well, now, you've gone and ruined all my fun.
You got rid of the regular one. Nice. It's a clue. I'm gonna go ahead and you discard a card.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
And no, I'll just cast him for free. I'm not even worrying. And you can discard a card.
I'm the new boss around here. By coin or carnage,
If
tribute is owed.
if they hadn't, then I would have. What's this? Radiant Scorpion. 2/4 for 4 life link. It's on first person control of life. Oh, okay, it grants life link. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the source for free graveyard. You may cast it this turn. If face spell, cast this way. Okay, cool. It's a 2/4, so please die. And get rid of your hand.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. Your punishment is my entertainment.
Ah, Thundering Raiju. You have no good choices. What's this? 5? You're gonna keep it alive.
Oh, give it up already.
Okay. I'll just activate. Alrighty.
Go ahead.
Sweet.
Plead for mercy.
Okay. Interesting deck they have. Interesting. So, Ob's really good against them. I don't know if I want to make any changes because they have something big stuff. They're going to wipe all creatures anyway, so I want to keep as many creatures in my deck as possible. I can maybe trade out a couple of the cards for these Calling a Professional. So it looks like they tried to like make up stuff with lifelink later on. And I didn't even use the Shakedown Heavy. So if I had a chance to do Calling a Professional, prevent their lifelink's damage, I think that would be pretty good. They just don't play anything else otherwise. And it's a 3 free damage to them otherwise. Do they play any artifacts? I would maybe want to have a break. We're gonna go first. I have a one-lander. Roll mulligan. Another one-lander. Ugh, I'm gonna go to 5. Pretty good. We'll actually go with get rid of. So I can turn. I can try and turn 3 the Raiju. See if I can just outspeed them. Probably not going to happen because they're going first. Maybe going to happen because they're going first. I have plenty of turns to draw an extra land. I'll just try to natural output. Alright, dude, do your foretell. There it is. Got the Raiju. Raiju is online. Goldhound. What am I? I'm like playing mono red here. I got no black sources. It's all red. What? Okay. Weird RNG, but this turned out to be the best way to play it out. Okay. What's this card? What does it do? Spell and deal damage to opponent. Deals that much damage plus 1. So we have to get rid of that thing first. Okay, I was just wondering. Oops, I put Burning Hands in here. How'd I do that? Thank you! They're like, let's crush the weak spot. Venerable Warslinger, Vigilance Trample. Control 2 or more of their lands that enters tapped. So, start off. Put you to 13. Pop, pop, pop. Watching bodies drop. That Burning Hands really worked out. I thought I could have advanced it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can swap in some of the other stuff I have. Love that. Pass. That's fine. Attack me for 7. Not bad. Not bad. And I drew my double card. If I even had like a single if I even have a single black, I could do something about it, but I'm gonna do like I just can't crush the weak for like. Yeah, that's fine. Attack like that. No block. Heart. Target creature, planeswalker, just for target artifact or enchantment. Not bad. Pretty decent deck. I drew like all mountains. Well, it's a good one there. That was like the most absurd set of draws I've ever seen. Wow. Arena really did not want me to win that round. Or that game. Arena's like, no, you will not be allowed to do so. I drew 7 red sources. On a mulligan to 5. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I swapped into a lot more creatures, and 1 for 1 of them isn't going to help as much. They were hard, so Infernal Grasp will turn bad quickly. Their things are just small enough to abrade. Burning Hands was hilarious. Don't know how I did that by accident. I did switch into having creatures. They're a bit too big for that, so... Just try to do some early extracting the truth. Professional. One more night. Nightcaller. We just spent. A friend just told me the teacher was talking to him about how good I did. Just spent ages calling me. Technology was rejected. I can't play this game. You really, truly can't. But hey, that's cool though. Friends. Take a turn off for that. Kind of the worst thing. They're not going to do anything during their first turn, so I can go ahead and then like, grab a swamp. Can you just come to me down or just... Still won't do it. Hey, congrats on the, Crush the Week, maybe? I just like how it gives you the option. Cast with Blitz? I can't even right now. Why would I? Why even grant the option? No, I understand what the game is. You don't make it work all the time, so it just do stuff. So you revealed 8 planes. You're going to do that Crush the Weak stuff. That's actually really helpful to me. I drew another red, though, so it's kind of going to haste you. Hit you for 5. End your turn. Alright, now you pass. You're going to waste your time on Crush the Weak. For 1 dude. It really is. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. It exiles them, huh? It does exile instead. Going 2 at a time. Oh, this only helps me. End the turn. Okay. Resolve. Attackers. We'll go ahead and activate the clue here. Okay, fine by me. And I don't get that. Put that to the ball. Put 1 land away, get another land. Okay. Pass. Next to attackers. Exile is card at random from your graveyard. All I have is the absence. What is this? Beginning of your upkeep, exile top card of each opponent's library until turn. Oh, okay. Your cast. Yeah, go ahead. Four. Hit you for 3. Let's see what I can come up with now. Okay, so this resiliency with the man lands has been fantastic. This is awesome. It's a shame when they rotate, but that's fine. You again. Venerable. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Urabrask. I must say, whenever the spell. Got 2 left. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm at 15. I can afford stuff. Gonna do your 3. 4. Poised. I can kill something on their turn and just not care. They do, it's another one of those. Radiant Scroll. That's fair. Yeah, you can't really do much, can you? I'll take my thing for free. Yeah, I'll cancel. You can have it. Huh, okay. Cool. Okay. Step for my 3 reds, 4 blacks. I'll put another black up just in case. Can go. What's this thing? Go. Great. Oh, that's right. Oops. Oh, well. Wrong thing. Yeah. Gonna have me because it'll be 3, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, me no matter what. I needed to kill that thing and then something else, and that was kind of dumb. That's a good card though. Completely punted that match. It's like, should have killed spelled the one thing, move on, you know? I have an interesting deck, but I could have beat it. Especially if I had, like, all them, like, heavy-hitting, like, super fast aggro hands. I just went ahead and passed the turn. Weird. You just keep giving me more time to try and win the game. Oh, when did you get back up to 18? This one thing that deals damage. That's what it is. That's unfortunate. Okay, I said click. Thank you. Go here. I'm just gonna get stuff back anyway, so it won't matter. Go to 6. Man, this is why I need that one rare card in my deck. Oh, sweet. It's a shame that they made such a comeback. I'm gonna hit you there. Act of defiance. Now, don't take too long. There's nothing to think about here. You get rid of that guy. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, I'll take a good game. You can have it. Really was bad game. Okay. It's gonna be hard to get up to Platinum 2. I got one rare wild card. Okay, I might be able to do something about that. How much does it take to do a draft? 1,500? Okay, just had to know. Where am I at packs-wise? It's gonna give me a mythic next time. Ugh. Of course. Good decks. Just enough of the board. So let's go to my sideboard. Let's go to that not collected thing needs to stop being a thing like that. Use creature type. Creatures that aren't of the chosen type get Master to end of turn. Craft one of these. Throw it in over the hit it soon. Seems good. Okay, that'll work for now. Let's play a game. And I might consider the timing, it's probably going to be the last one, considering how long these take. Unless I get some stupidly super aggro shenanigans. I'm coming close to a time where I need to end on Toon's behalf, so... Hard to believe it's been a full day already. I'm just choosing. I guess I can keep. Got a turn 2. That's pretty well. Alright. So go Hive. Hive low. Still all black sources. Need more blue sources. Underdog. I was like, they're probably just gonna cast Vanish first. They do. Cool, thanks. That actually helps. Oh, it's Exile. Selfless Paladin. Venture decks. Venturing. Okay, so the game is actually actively going out of its way to prevent me from facing anything. It's the deck. The algorithm is purposely trying to make me fight nothing but decks that will likely be better against my deck. Which is always, kind of annoying when that occurs, but do some other kill spell. Be a sorcery. That's still stupidly good. Alright. One block. And I'll pass. That's what they get, and if I can kind of turn this around. See, this card needs to be only when it attacks. Enters and attacks is kind of stupid. Turn from your graveyard to the battlefield any number of target creature cards that have a different mana value X or less. this thing should not have an enter the battlefield trigger. Okay. Just going through here. Has 2 attackers. What you doing? Just that, huh? Twitch is such an interesting card. Even with Blitz, there won't be anything I can really do. Okay. Permanent. Oh, yeah, you win that one. Yeah. That was actually stupidly good. Okay, so what we got here? Make a lot of tokens, so Nightclubber can stay in. I gotta swap into a Hidetsugu, probably get rid of the other Urabrask and bring in the Crippling Fear. Then I don't think Ob's gonna be doing the right things against them. Bring in some Braids. I do have that Eye Twitch card, so we're gonna forget Ob all completely. Ob can be pretty nice, but yeah. I don't have a lot of early stuff. So I can probably opt for probably gain much life. Bring in the extra grasp, just removal them. Hard removal. Is really bugging me. Go 41, so yeah, that's still, this series will last just long enough. Oh man, I swear. The algorithm gives you the wonkiest hands. Definitely mulligan worse, and I do not want to. It's an instant exile mono killer. Bring on an extra dog just in case. I'm gonna play this slowly. Okay, but it just draw no lands. No, it's fine. keepable. A little bit better than the previous one. They're going to get to go first. So they'll have Vanishing Verse ready on turn 2. Which, yeah, surprise. But they got a curve. Yep, there's that. First strike? That's first strike. Whenever attacks, I should be dodging. Yeah, I figured you would not block. This would be the perfect time to draw a crippling sphere. Use that one to try and find it, and then like the sleep clean. Okay. What are we doing next? Alright, +1/+1 creature. Token. Give me 2 chances to find a crippling fear. Really appreciated. Adventure. Oh, you get that just completed like right now. On like what, turn 3? That's crazy. First strike, death touch. No blocks. Yeah, hit me for bajillion. That's an insanely aggressive deck. That's actually pretty cool. And in color schemes that don't make sense to be so aggressive. It's weird. Alright, so I got 2 draws to find a thing. My turn. Find it. I can go... Why don't you do this? I have 3 draws, really. Submit 1. Not that card. Also not that card. Okay, well. Well, get rid of that. Get rid of that dude. Attack for 2. I tried to find it and didn't quite, so I got the chance to find it all again. He's gonna begin his shenanigans anew. Good old Kaya. Alright, what does she do? This creature dies. Let's put into exile, return to its owner's hand, and create a spirit token. Okay. Exile target non-land permanent for just -3. Oh, okay. I'm gonna exile my...
This should be a nice break from Ravnica.
What you doing there? Well...
That was an easy job.
At 2. White. Oh, now I draw it? Man, that sucks for me. Alright, being at 5.
wasn't what I signed up
Do
for.
they have anything else that can haste? Oh, they have that. They have Hive. They don't have Hive yet. Gonna be a 2 cards in hand. Let's see what they're gonna do first. Okay, good, good, good. Ah, but it gives that creature. And I have to block. Okay. It's fine. Anti-blockers. Pass, thank you. I hate the fact that I have to block there, but what can you do?
My turn.
Gotta do your learn. I know you're gonna exile my dude. It says exile, so that's fine. Huh, nice clever. Not bad. Nice. Dang. Just one hand wait for the other again. Depends. Which hand is colder than the other? That might make a difference. I think. Because if blood mostly pumps out from one side, then it has to travel back in from the other side, so maybe that could... Yeah, so if it's the right hand that's colder than the left hand, it probably is related to how the blood travels through the system. Left is colder. Then that's odd. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Alright, there won't be enough time to start another game, so... Those were some unfortunate, things that went on there, but... Back down to 4, but I'll make it back up. Hey, at least I get to end in Platinum for this season, which is like the highest thing I probably have ever done for Magic. On a really cool aggro deck. I'll have to make a new deck soon, though. I'm trying to get some BAMP shenanigans going, or something. We'll see. So, with that, I'll go ahead and, take this off, rest my ears, rest my eyes, reset my mind. And wish you all a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow for a mostly full day of Chrono Cross. And then, yeah, that'll be that. That'll be that for the week. Also, we'll be seeing some Toon on Monday on Memorial Day. Be nice to finally have Toon do some streaming again. That's going to be cool. So a little treat there, a little bit of surprise for what's coming up next week. Alrighty then. With that, stay hydrated, get a good rest, and thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you all again real soon. Wheel?